370. Clear assist with 3 and 5. Yeah, 821
2362, I know you're busy.
Yeah, route for the LEC, but I'm not email. It's just out of the county. She's aware that I need to identify the female suspect.
Coming.
5181, checking your status.
Let me know if it shows up. Did on YouTube? We are live.
Okay, backseaters. We'll wait for a few more to join us, but hey, we almost started on time. It was very close, 9:14, I think.
Not bad. Not bad.
A couple little noise issues we're trying to address in here, you know. Cars get older as time goes on.
Pick up rattles.
But not the hosts. The hosts don't rattle anymore. They just rock and roll, rock and rattle. Pat was just in a little pursuit before we went live here with Darren. St. Paul spotted a stolen, and Darren spotted it. They bailed over there. The helicopter spotted at Dion, bailing in an alley between Aurora and Fuller, Milton and Victoria.
Yeah, I didn't even know they were in on it.
I don't think they were actually in on it, and if they were, they would have. But they got there just a little bit right as it was moving.
And some St. Paul officers were able to positively identify the driver and passenger.
Yep. Yeah, earlier, there was a Tahoe who fled from Roseville, right?
Yes.
A domestic Compton's child's father had an argument.
Female driver, and you know what? We've had 2 female drivers that have fled from us in large trucks in the last year. I'm suspicious.
There's something afoot.
And it's one of them. They never keep them in jail very long, the females. Never keep them in jail very long. Well, I'm a proud dad today. I mean, normally I don't talk about my family that much, but I just got to tell you, my son, Bobby, passed his private pilot test.
Pretty cool.
Really, really cool. It's a hell of an accomplishment. All the hours you put in. There's a lot of steps to get there. You got to pass several progress checks. You got to pass an oral test. You got to pass a written test, and then you have to pass a flying test. So
he was really committed to that. I'm very impressed with your son.
You get young people passionate, committed to doing something. It's pretty cool. I am a proud dad today.
I'm very happy for Bobby, and I'm proud of him.
Yeah. You know, he's 19, of course. Now,
Parkway on a
he's
domestic
an airplane at 19,
had an argument.
but he can't car.
Isn't that something?
Oh, jeez.
Vehicle. Possibly a breach.
Well, I mean, he took a several-month-long program to learn how to drive, like 100 hours of education, rather than what do you get? 6 hours for your permit? How many hours do you have to take to get a permit now?
I don't even know. It's been so long since I had anything to do with that.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. In fact, but when you took yours, you had to have the reins on horses, right?
You're a funny guy.
Well, you did say it's been a long time. How many hours did they?
You're a funny guy.
You had 2 horsepower in your engine. 2 horsepower. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Last night, Pat wasn't working. Were you last night? No. Yes or no?
No, I was.
No, we had 2 chases last night, and the first one was Maplewood tried to stop a car with no lights on and fled from them, and CAT team plus some marked cars from the county patrol plus the sheriff pursued the car down 35E till the helicopter couldn't get over. Then we lit it up quickly, it fled, the helicopter followed it. The guy dumped it over at Fuller and, actually not too far from where tonight's one's, Fuller and St. Albans.
Okay.
And as soon as we asked him, why'd you run? He said, oh, I got tons of warrants. I got tons of warrants. Some of them were for fleeing, of course.
And I saw that a carjacking vehicle from Minneapolis, in which they shot the victim, was pursued into St. Paul too.
Yeah, it wasn't. Well, that was 2 days ago, though, right? Was that?
I don't think
Yeah, that
so.
was 2 days ago. I think it was in the summary of Thomas's summary, but that was. Yeah, Andy Schroeder's, Minneapolis extraordinaire, was following a car that had been involved in a shooting.
Oh, different one than that.
Oh, another one.
Yeah.
I don't have that info.
Got it on the thread, and CISA said that it was recovered. Yeah, it was tracked to St. Paul, where the vehicle fled and crashed at Blair and Victoria.
That was that? Maybe that was early. I don't remember what that was.
The carjacking was at 2 this morning.
Yeah, it was early today. Yeah. When older men are sleeping. I mean, at 6 by the time they found him.
Yeah.
Couple 429 EOT.
Yeah, we went home last night just before 2. And today at 2 in the afternoon, we had an amazing graduation of 15 of our new deputies.
That's amazing. Congratulations to all of you.
5 of them lateral transferred from other departments, and 10 brand new ones.
Cool.
And we heard their stories of where the lives had led them. It was amazing. We're going to do, our PIO, Steve Linder, is going to do a nice post about the collection, but we had one guy from Congo.
Really?
Yep. Republic of Africa, the Congo. We had one guy whose family was from Ecuador, but they went to New York. Daryl Gallette's brother, new hire.
1964
Great
University
guy.
of Claudia, Unit 158, for disorderly.
But
Started out with a male knocking on the door and trying to get into the room. A black male.
just a great group of people. What is all that noise you're making?
I have to get my volume up.
Oh, they probably have a way to set that so it doesn't make noise. We'll ask Andy.
There is. I just haven't figured it out yet.
I'm just giving him grief, folks, so you can know what that beeping is. Beep, beep, beep.
17223.
123. 180, 179. 1964 University at Claudia, Unit 158, for disorderly. Started out with a male knocking on the door and trying to get into the room. To be a black male, mid-30s, wearing a green hoodie. Caller could hear him also pulling on the door handle, and he called back to advise that it's escalating. He's screaming threats through the door.
180 copies. That's the Max is in the room with her. Can the TC get a name of the guy so we can look him up before we get there?
Are we all the TC attempt to get it?
You can cancel 180 if you'd like. There you go.
Everyone 80, can we clear?
Man, I think it's out.
180 can also just go up this guy is yelling at the screen.
Everyone 80, can we clear?
What else can I tell you about today? A lot of people out today.
Yeah.
Smart. They're out relaxing instead of listening to Line on Patrol.
Well, my Durango now has a license plate reader
Oh yeah,
and a dash cam in it.
All the best technology.
You know, it's fascinating how advanced that technology is.
Yeah.
I pulled up to that stolen that Darren had been chasing,
Yep.
and was at almost a 90-degree angle to it.
Really?
And the license plate reader hit on the plate.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Well, I'm not going to have one in my car just because, you know, I don't like extra computers in here. But I'm glad that you and the cat team all have theirs. And so have you figured out the computer side of the technology?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, the Axon people were really good. And Sarah Turk was amazing.
Yep.
Commander Robbins was amazing. They all set up.
That's awesome.
Yeah, as good as the cat team's game has been, this is going to up it even more.
Next up, drones with license plate readers. That's good, folks. We don't want too much big data out here. And by the way, there are rules about state rules about how long we can collect data for license plate readers. There's been a bone of contention about how long you're actually going to keep the information. And of course, privacy of the average citizen is a top priority. So I'm not positive if it's 60 or 90 days, but it's one of the two in terms of how long before we delete the information. And one of the reasons we keep it 60 days is in case we're investigating a case and it turns out that there's information that might be valuable that we didn't know about at the time of the crime.
Sure.
As you work through, determine where the suspects might have been. That looked like a banged up sheriff's car.
Looks like they were doing some vits.
Some vits, yeah. The Minnesota legislature is very concerned about individual privacy. What are you listening to there, Pat?
Squad stop the car in Birmingham.
Channel 3?
Republic, yeah.
Just turn up here for the old man. So we're on radio system Pat. Just so you know, folks. Radio system Pat.
Copy with State Highway 10 West of Lakeview.
Pat doesn't want me to hear the radio because he
Copy your
wants
West State on Highway 10 West of
he wants to be able to find the bad guys before I do. So that's the real reason behind this, right? It's a little competition, friendly competition.
Copy your 275. Notified at Lindsay Habitat Radiant.
What is up with the volume?
Go ahead.
I'm going to try turning this off.
One adult female, 2.
See how the volume is.
Sorry, 10-9, the last part.
180, I copy that. The person sitting in the room doesn't know
Now,
their
there's some
boyfriend's
volume
name.
on the channel 1 radio. See, we can
Roger,
hear that.
pulling up now.
Copy, and it appears that the person in the
All right, we'll
room,
let you
based
know
on the
here.
comments, is a friend, and the ex-boyfriend is the one trying to get in.
Yep, thank you.
Process 2129.
Everybody knows Pat's the car guy. He can pick out a car anywhere in the lineup, you know. So.
Some of these cars, it's getting tougher. A lot of them are looking like each other.
The back by the ambulance arrival. They will transport 20.
Oh, I don't know. Is Mike, do we know if Mike's working today?
I'm not sure.
Ashley's, I mean, Nicole's working for sure. Nicole's working and
33 if you don't have anybody else.
Copy code for 2130.
Yep. Yeah, 380. Also, maybe we can cancel.
Is she just quiet or is it down again?
Road 251.
That is as loud as it gets.
You know, I got one radio that won't go loud either. Is that on the remote mic or the regular?
That's on the regular.
The speaker's on the back side of those things, right? That's it.
Yeah.
You know, it's my only superpower, right?
What's that?
Listen to the radio.
Yeah, you
That's
do
my
have
it's my only superpower.
it is quite the superpower.
If I can't hear it, I'm like, man, my glasses. Without them, I'm powerless.
363, consider that dangerous condition. All guys.
Regarding that last question, myth.
I have an idea, though. We're good enough. We're strong enough. We're good enough that if you need to say something on a radio, I can kill this.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if this one's any louder. That one's loud.
Yeah.
I've tried to internally adjust the volume on these individually. We got a lot of pack sets going on here, backseaters.
There is.
There is a volume. Click over, but
184. You put myself in the radio on it. That's on the B-boy.
see, the problem is, I know if my dog's watching right now, which he's not, but if he was, he would be like, he hates my radio. Well, yeah, especially when the radio's dying. You know, the dying radio noise.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Poor Rocco. My wife says, "Can you find that radio and turn it off so that poor dog isn't?" Beep beep.
Oh, and when I've left the pack set out without putting in the charger at night,
Yeah.
and I left it on,
Yep. That's all
and
right.
at like 4 a.m,
Oh, yeah.
it starts making that sound.
Yeah.
It's like a smoke detector battery.
Oh,
I got
that's the worst.
Absolutely.
We are rolling on the east side looking for
Rolling Stones.
383 and 60 canceled.
Yeah, yesterday we went downtown a little earlier and
275.
talked to a group of our kids.
Yeah, base.
I was
2134.
checking to see how my volume.
I don't think mine's very good on this one either. That's why I like the car one.
I went to. Yeah, me too.
The car one is maybe we'll answer. We could let you do your earbud thing.
The
On
453.
whatever channel you're on, and I still have
Good
the
night,
other
very
CD in the car. Just a thought.
That's a thought.
We're always looking at ways to improve our service.
Absolutely.
Next, we're going to add 5 more radios. We're going to jump on the freeway, go downtown St. Paul. It's a little quiet out here on the east side. See if we can visit with some kids at the bus stop.
188, copy advising. 763 Milton, putting audible delay. Audible alarm covering the front door. 1500.
You know, I used to think that when we started this job,
Your education number, please.
I used to think that being a pilot was more dangerous than being a cop. You know, there were a fair number of crashes back in the 70s and 80s, even in the early 90s.
McKnight and Hoyt with Golf, Echo Golf 298.
But I've come to the conclusion that being a cop is now much more dangerous than being a pilot.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, it wasn't always that way.
Yeah, that goes for a reason.
But it's funny how I always wondered if one of my kids would be a police officer. Of course, none of them chose that course. But you know, I worry about Bobby. I say a prayer for him every time he goes up in a plane. You know, who wouldn't?
Of course.
Who wouldn't? But I was thinking about knowing what I know about the streets of the top 50 cities in America now. I'd be really proud of him and thankful that he would wanted to take the job, but I would worry.
Oh, God, yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Well, you got Kirsten you worry about. I mean, she's in training now, so it's a little safer of an environment.
Was she there with her class?
Oh, yeah. She does a great job. Everybody raved about the training unit. Undersheriff Baben Roth was there, and Mercy DeHilo, Commander Mercy DeHilo. Selena, who's got to have the most uplifting smile in America. Do you know her very well? Sergeant from patrol.
Not real well.
Yeah. Such a nice person. And 3 little ones.
Yeah, she's very, very, very nice.
Yeah.
251.
Bravo 251.
Zip 184.
Number again, please.
Neil Iverson or
Another one, custody, 44.
wasn't there, but
2137. Gonna be audible covering the front door.
one of the phenomenal
84 copies.
phenomenal range officers.
He really is good.
5113, copy.
Do you see Regents Hospital from where we're at?
This was the break
Oh,
for
yeah.
911 at 1500 block of Charles. Stood out as a 911 hang-up within 16 meters. He's heard a very faint whisper of someone saying trying to kill me. Now they're texting to 911 saying they're trying to kill them. There's no phone history on this
No, I don't want to go in there.
Just a little bit.
All right.
Well, I hear something.
1500 Charles, we got a text to
Yeah,
911.
this thing in the
saying
Archibald Court.
someone's
There's
trying to
no
kill him.
RP history on the phone, though.
Right there, Regents Hospital, right in front of us.
Yep.
Formerly RAMSEY Hospital.
Traffic.
Right now at this
Sorry,
moment,
386, go ahead.
my niece, Christine, and her husband, Pete, are in there. She's in labor to have her first child.
Really?
Yep. Congratulations, Pete and Christine. And there really is no nicer person on this earth than Christine. Christine, formerly Christine Taylor, now Christine Miracle. And congratulations. Well, I guess we got to hold off on the formal congratulations, but they said there's nothing to do in the hospital except watch live on patrol. So they are
Canard and Fremont with Minnesota Charlie Hotel Tango 790.
gonna be a busy night. I can feel it in the
Canard and Fremont.
something's gonna pop here tonight.
Okay, the address they actually gave is 545 North Snelling, which I believe is that Kimball Court.
So it might be a person in crisis, EDP.
Well, I think the Charles address is the hit on the phone, which matches up with 545 North Snelling.
Alright. Well, anytime someone says someone's trying to kill me, we go.
Absolutely.
Had a case several years ago, 20 years ago. I'm not going to give you the detail. Now, actually, I'm going to avoid even talking about it much. But the bottom line is, an older woman said someone's trying to kill me. It was not the Ramsey County Communication Center. Let me just clarify that. The Ramsey County Merged Communication Center did not happen until a few years after this, and frankly, this is probably one of the motivating factors, but she was so hysterical that it took time for the communication to really be listened to.
Yeah.
And I'm going to drive Pat right out of the car with all these radios, aren't I, Pat? Which one you got there?
Mine for Intel.
Oh. Anyhow, there was a delay in getting there, and in fact, when we got there, she was dead. So I always remember those times. You know, you learn from past cases where
Copy, thank you.
time is important. Response time is very, very important to me. And you notice a lot of times we get there before anybody else gets there.
Right.
There's one now with a dog here.
Copy.
I don't know if I mentioned this. I don't know if anyone posted it. Well, maybe Odie did. We were at the M&H last night, and 4 of our regulars stopped in to visit us.
Oh, yeah?
Auto thieves, yeah. One of them newly out, just released. Another one with an ankle monitor on.
Copy.
The other 2 with records as long as my arm.
Copy code for 21.
They insisted on taking a photo.
Hey, to know you is to love you.
379.
We transported dog mail to the light rail station.
Well, there's a lot of people out front there.
Copy, adult mail to the light rail at Lexington Uni, 1043.
I think maybe when we pull up out front,
Yep.
I'll call the number.
Front door to Pan America is open.
I'll leave it up to you there, big guy. I'm just going to engage in some engaging with friendly chit-chat. Here's where we are. This guy, he's yelling at her to get in the truck. Stand by for impact, folks. We are going
Clear.
We are going to intervene in this domestic that we're following. He's yelling at her to get in the truck. And we're going to sneak up on him. So there you go, buddy. Did you call? Yeah, well, you shouldn't be yelling at her like that. You can't order her to get in the truck, right? Well, what is she, 16 years old or what? Yeah, thank you. Well, frustration is one thing, man. Can I talk to you? She doesn't need our services.
3-4
Thank you. We're alright. I get it, Bones. Alright. She did not call the police. And she said she doesn't need our services. So we're gonna go down here where the call came from.
Straight to voicemail.
Like another big party up at Brooklyn Park.
Oh, probably on the Crime Watch page. All right. So, as you can see,
Is that Regency Park again? Oh.
Whoa! Who's got the air freshener?
Smells like 420.
Everybody okay here? Yeah, we're good. We got a call from somebody here.
Call?
Some woman called in and whispered somebody's trying to kill me.
Oh, shit. Did she give a room number or anything?
Nope.
We don't even know if it's inside.
Somebody in this building?
They gave the address.
All right, well, come on in. Let's see if we can figure this out. That's news to me if that's the case.
I tell you what, sir, we're gonna let St. Paul come inside with you. We're gonna drive around and see if anybody flags us down.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Careful. I gotta get some new mounts in here.
Squad 279.
279.
Well, here's
Can
the
you take
thing,
off the call real
Pat.
quick?
Why did everybody leave when we showed up?
Lexington Uni. Light Rail Station, be checking on one.
Makes you wonder.
Copy. It's the light rail checking on 12046.
Makes you wonder. There are places. What's that song?
This was to start.
In my mind.
1410 Asbury, assist medic.
It's over here.
Caller's requesting a medical check on the roommate named Gina because she's not answering. Caller did look in and appears to have passed away. Caller is refusing to go into the bedroom and directly check on her.
Listen on
medic for being
it. Pull up
advised.
that Asbury call, if you wouldn't mind, because we're not far away from that.
And then are you going to be out on field? Do you have reason for showing back off the course? Yeah, I'll be back later. That's right.
1480 or
You're
Asbury.
22.
None of you ladies called the police, did you?
4468. I'm checking your
This lady that was screaming, she said help. And then, I don't know, after her, I kept hearing her say help, and then she like towards the platform, towards the train.
Thank
Towards the
you.
train? Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate that.
You know, if I get there 5 minutes early next Friday, do you think we'll have time to wash my side of the window too?
4446. Special traffic.
46 for Southfield.
Was this a pending?
They just dispatched it. 1400 Asbury.
1410 Assist Medical Agency. And
Checking the air one more again for a squad to break. 1410 Asbury, assist medics with possible DOA.
Oh, well, we might just let them handle that.
yeah,
Sounds like a person has passed.
Regarding that previous assault at 825 Jefferson, your victim was at United Hospital waiting room.
Tough calls when you go there with a family that's lost someone.
180.
False alarm, and even though everyone else on this entire shift is here 2 hours later than me, I guess I'll go and not get out on time.
Did you hear that?
no.
Copy it down now is stating that the patient's awake. Is there a squad to assist 180?
Is that one?
180, everyone is obviously busy, so I'll just go handle it myself.
Copy.
279.
279.
Go back around
Checking the air one more again for a
Clear
squad
side
to break.
assisted.
1410
Just arrived
Asbury,
transit.
medics with possible
Male was
DOA.
just sleeping on the platform. Now back 180. System over here west.
Thank you very much. 2149.
Who got the? What call did 180 get?
Regarding that previous
The
assault
Asbury.
at
He got the
825
Asbury.
Jefferson, your
Well,
victim was at United
scheduled to
Hospital
go. He's scheduled to go home soon too. So.
Thought they were. They thought the person was DOA, but they actually fell off the bed and they're awake and alive.
No.
Yes.
Really?
The caller is now saying the female is alive. She's awake. She fell off the bed.
Is stating that the patient's awake. Is there a squad to assist 180?
Praise Jesus.
Hallelujah.
180, everyone is obviously busy, so I'll just go handle it myself.
Oh, that's much better than somebody being dead.
Sir,
Yes.
that guy just brake checked me in the Mini Cooper and he made me hit him.
He made you hit him?
Yep, he just brake checked me really hard at that last light.
Where is he now?
He's
Right behind you.
Well, why don't you pull over here to the McDonald's? We'll
Yeah,
follow
pull into
you.
the McDonald's lot.
Now back 180. System over here west.
Thank you very much. 2149.
Well, hold this. isn't on. Pat, top's not on. God damn it.
County Credit Union.
Supposed to start 547 admin shots fired. Shots block
Copy, 2149.
away. Unknown direction, 30-second time delay. The Boston copy.
Wait a minute, where is it now?
It's in the back
We don't
seat.
want to lose it.
It's in the back seat.
Someone just give me a minute here.
Just stay there.
4467.
2755.
2755.
Not sure whether there's an
We're up in
investigation.
McDonald's lot. It's
I
Young
was en route to the
University.
DOCs from the electrical.
It was a road rage.
Copy.
Guy got brake checked, got chased into a lot here. We could start a district squad. Plates are Charlie Lima Delta 001 and Zebra Charlie Charlie 335.
Air 547 admin shots fired. Caller heard one shot coming from a block away. Unknown direction, 30-second time delay. The Boston copy.
Someone just give me a minute here. I'm clear.
Copy. 371. Speaking with the cop at 2086.
2755.
2755.
We're out at McDonald's lot at Stelling University with, looks like it was a road rage.
380.
Guy got brake checked, got chased into a lot here. We could start a district squad. Plates are Charlie Lima Delta 001 and Zebra Charlie Charlie 335.
And then he's going to squad to assist the county unit.
Clear track number 10, 361.
County 21.
Yeah, 380, we're in the area.
371.
Can hear the fireworks at the same time going on.
2086 Suburban Avenue. Copy 2086 Suburban Avenue. Copy the shots fired with 308 to copy 597 Geranium Avenue East. Single caller reporting they heard 20 to 30 shots from northbound on Maryland. And that he currently still hears the pops.
Really copy the call. That possibility coming from the same game. Yeah, 380, we're in the area. Can hear the fireworks from the same game going off right now.
It was here like
Copy possibly fireworks from the same game.
8197, your brain squad's clear. 4.
380. Copy. Just had another call drop at Pannin Orange.
Transporting one adult female to the shit.
In relation to 2154.
Squad 171. Could you please put my call in pending? I've got to have some comments that you can have another call. Did you?
1912 Lexington Avenue North for an alarm. That's possible.
171 Street County out with both vehicles right now.
Confirm. Reporting fireworks being lit here. The interception in relation to your call.
Copy.
5113, all for 26.
AT, I'll show you, sir.
22, copy.
7, what's the address again for this Hamline?
1410 Asbury.
2164. 2164.
I'm on 1254.
2164. 2166.
157 Grass Lake Place at the McMillan apartment. Caller said there's a group of 12 to 15 teenagers using the pool and being noisy because they probably don't live there and they're...
If you're not already on scene, fires cleared.
2164.
Resting.
2166.
3, copy, no PWC, thank you. Copy, 2166.
Changes to fireworks and do that other one I cleared advised with these.
Can I get the case number for the original phone?
38.
The original is going to be 123998. Copy, thank you. And then can you just change the call to a PCM?
Copy, 2156.
Yeah.
4471. Sound like this mailbox door is going to
2755 checking status. George Eagle, no description given.
2755, I think we're going to come on. We've about got this handled now, like vehicle exchange.
Copy. 2157. And 2157.
Copy, thank you. And then can you just change this call to PCM?
Yep. That's 386. With and Mulvey. 178. 739 Fuller, marked as a disorderly. Started out, someone's saying someone is getting into the face. Some of the caller's girlfriend is processing the caller.
Well, show it to your insurance company. Nobody else cares.
Just roll your window up there. Just roll your windows up.
Thank you.
Freedom of speech.
79, copy.
So we got two guys here, little road rage incident. Both of them are at fault. Actually, the little car got struck from behind by the big car. Technically, that guy's at fault.
I'm just rolling my window up. I'm not going to have any more conversation with this young man.
Commercial alarm 1150 Clarence Street at Aldi. Burglary exit alarm 2150.
He's got a baby in the car and he's involved in a road rage case.
Way to go.
Minor incident. You can see he's already got a dent in the back of his car anyhow.
On that copy and route 1473.
Basically, we had them exchange your insurance information, get all their information, and they can make a report for their minor property damage.
Bravo Whiskey Delta 207.
Of course, this guy, neither one called the police. They're just chasing each other around like...
2755.
275, you're back up to the Master 205 George Street for the mail assets returned to the address 2159.
Sunshine.
And the guy that was the most mad is actually the guy that rear-ended the other guy. Now, whether or not he hit the brakes too quick, that's a different issue, right?
You always have to leave yourself enough room that no matter what, You're not going to hit the car in
If you're
front of
behind
you.
the guy, you got a perfect option just to leave.
Yep.
Or if you think you're somehow, instead of yelling at each other, just call 911. Started up in Roseville, up on Roselawn.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. You might have heard Bob's dad voice, but in this particular case, both of them need a little bit. Actually, the guy in the Cooper, he said he apologized immediately, right?
I'm sorry.
That other fellow sure had a lot to say. Okay, how do you want to do this?
You want to switch the battery?
Because you want something with this on it. Do you have another one with that on it?
Yep.
Okay.
This he's referring to as Velcro.
So, that one charging, because that battery's just about dead.
You know, my hair is like windblown.
And then this one, what channel do you want this one on?
Is that the one? Is that? Well,
Oh, you wanted it on 3.
yeah, but assuming you have, which one went out?
The channel 1 radio.
Okay.
And then you have that on 1 now? Yeah, okay. We got it all figured out.
Lesson number 1 about parenting. When you have a baby in your car, don't engage in road rage incidents. Right?
Right. Chasing another car with a baby in your car.
Or, if you feel that you're being chased, dial 911 instead of creating a competition on the street.
He says, I saw you before I could call 911. Well, no, not really, because
You started up on Roselawn.
you went about 6 miles
Yeah.
during which you could have called 911 if...
Yeah. Yeah, you know, there's
Bravo 251.
Bravo 251.
I'm going to be in route to the LEC with one.
there's all sorts of lessons to learn as a young 18 to 22-year-old
Yeah, so this is going to be him.
college kid, right?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeedy.
Alright, I'll turn around.
I think I got all the pop wiped off.
So in case you're wondering, I had a Mountain Dew, but I wanted to turn the lights on. I couldn't. I had my right hand had a pop in it, so I asked Pops. Pops. Yeah, Pops, you are older than me. Bad to hold the Pops. Which he threw the pop. Where'd you put it originally?
Right next to my leg, and
the top was on. That's the only thing.
yeah, it didn't completely empty out.
No, it was
on a little-
loose.
it was on a
It was a
little bit.
loose screw. Loose screw. There's no metaphor there.
I'm going to leave that one alone.
Oh, there's a legend right there. LG
180.
legend.
You can change this to a DKP. Clear distance with
How
279.
many days till the state
You will
fair?
be out of service at HQ after turning property from earlier
Like
tonight.
2 months, right? No, less than 1 month and a week. This is going to be fun.
I copy your on scene farm.
I
can't wait for the roasted corn.
Alright, so then copy. I know kind of checking the doors, all windows. You're secure though.
Do we want the chat on?
We leave it on all the time, don't we?
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We've been leaving it on.
Okay.
people aren't always kind, but you know,
Our backseaters put them in check.
Facebook is a kinder forum than YouTube. Like that kid said, it's free speech. I can yell if I want to.
He threw another word in the middle. It was free effing speech.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get this out there that I got a special request on. Jane Grout's 67th birthday is today, and she's watching right now. Happy birthday to you, Jane, and you can thank your friend Jenny Russell Murray for getting a hold of us.
Thing is, technically, if you get rear-ended by a person, you're supposed to, like he claimed he did, you have a legal obligation to stop and exchange information. And technically, that van guy, the louder mouth of the two, did not do that. He kept driving away. Granted, he ran into us and asked for our assistance, which we were glad to be there as a mediator of a normal civil dispute regarding a traffic accident. As you can see, there was very, very minimal damage on either car, right? I mean, and
I think that would qualify as a very uncivil civil dispute.
Well, good point. Good point for that. Yeah, you are a master of the human language. That and cooking.
All right, I got the van. I'm going to walk in on foot and be on data.
I have no idea what's going on.
Copy.
Something's happening. Something's. What's that song? Something's. And I think it's something. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? 1971, I think. I was normally in a normal traffic accident situation, I would have had them exchange phone numbers. But in this case, it didn't seem to make sense.
No, I
just let your insurance companies handle the report.
Exactly.
Rather than calling and yelling at each other. You know, you got the right addresses, you got the insurance, you got the plate. And by the way, if you have a license plate and a driver's license, you report it to your insurance, they'll track down the owner of the other car.
They're pretty good at that.
They will track him down.
I'm going to bring this up
Bravo 8, I'm empty.
every time I'm live.
Good night, 2209.
Our good friend Don Grundhauser, you are in our prayers, and your entire family is. You're an amazing man and a good friend.
We're in a state of shock.
Great
I mean, in fact, we're in such a state of shock. We're convinced that something is going to turn around to the positive, and that the Lord's going to snap his fingers. Because I can't really believe that he's bigger than life. You know?
Absolutely.
Van's coming clear out of Cisco. I might give the RO a call. Unreported.
DMK 245.
Copy.
Well, if he stole that car, they chose poorly. Yeah.
Now,
Good night, 2209.
There's no muffler on that one.
I'm getting a red.
Good.
Hang on here.
Could be its protection order. What's his name? Protectee.
Hey, Bill. You might want to slow her down a little bit. Might want to slow her down a little bit, okay? Yeah.
I apologize.
Thank you, sir.
You got to get a muffler too, Bill.
This is better.
See you later.
A muffler without holes in it. Chaser friend Brandon Kopnick is going to be driving through town in a little bit. See where he's at when he comes through. Maybe we'll hook up.
Bravo 251, I'm at the trail.
Well, we never found the lady at 567 Charles with the Snelling that was looking for. Said someone was going to kill her, but we found two other interesting incidents.
Hang on.
Yeah?
Brooklyn Park, report of a shooting just before 9:40 at Noble Sports Park.
Yeah, at the sports bar or the park?
Sports Park.
Park, yeah, that's what Darren was saying. A big problem up there at the park. See, that's where they go, these kids, even our East Side kids, they go up to Brooklyn Park, to the Nobles Park, and they go to Becker Park over in Crystal, too, but Crystal has really clamped down. They stop them before they get going over there, so Brooklyn Park has been a hot spot.
Problematic.
Have a welfare check downtown. If there's a downtown spot I can go with for a simple spot to assist at 7th and Cedar. Male seems under the influence. 20 black male, dark clothing. Feeling nice. Copy, 23. 537, 534. This is GOA. Cancel 538. Copy. Copy. Can't get 13.
Peaceful down here on West 7th Street.
Yes, it is.
Work our way through here and then down to the bus stop.
Have a welfare check downtown. If there's a downtown spot I can go with for a central spot to assist at 7th and Cedar. Male seems under the influence. 20 black male, dark clothing. Feeling nice. Copy, 2213.
You got it, man. That was pretty funny.
537,
The whole Mountain View. I mean, I know it's not funny.
I can laugh now.
It's not funny at the time.
It wasn't funny at the moment,
No.
but I can laugh now.
I don't think you use many Oppenheimers.
What's that?
Is this the same bottle?
Yes.
I don't think you use many Oppenheimers.
I didn't. I restrained.
Here we go. Hey, buddy.
Hey, hey.
That bitch gonna hit me over there.
Someone was going to hit him, he said?
Yeah. Well, Angela Topping, I'm glad you're getting better. You're in our prayers.
Well, Tom Reed's got some business in there. I really like Tommy Reed, you know, he's a really good friend of law enforcement.
Yes, he is.
Good person. Same with Mo here at the downtowner and Burger Mo's.
Copy, you guys. Just cleared 547 Edmund. There's another call, 819 Edmund, for shots fired.
Hey, wait.
Shot
Where's
2 to 3 blocks.
Where's the
southeast of
fifth
the
scooter?
address.
She got a scooter.
One 6 second. 7-2.
Thank you.
I gotta tell you. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys.
Your boss can copy that. She'll carry call.
I probably shouldn't even say it. Hey, folks, how's it going? Speaking of the state fair.
3 weeks.
This is. There's been a few times in life where I really felt like somebody really did something over and above and nice for me. Okay?
Sean, 2 to 3 blocks southeast of the address.
You know, a nice letter, something. You know, but by the way, everybody's walking around downtown. They're 100% safe. You know,
Absolutely.
at least 99% safe, right? Which, by the way, if you haven't seen those crime stats that we posted on Live on Patrol and put a comment down there about how St. Paul crime is down, well, I feel bad if you don't look at it, because there's some amazing numbers that have dropped the last 3 years. Just drop. And we're happy with how safe St. Paul has become. Right, Pat? I mean,
Very
it's
much
amazing.
so.
And of course, Minneapolis has struggled. The 300 cops down. Take a look at those crime stat figures. We posted them yesterday. This is an amazing place that people can walk the streets. And you know what? I wouldn't have said that 3 years ago.
Oh, you couldn't have said it 3 years ago.
No, I wouldn't have just bullshitted. To be honest with you, and even our homeless population is relatively crime-free, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is it's cool. Come down here to Rice Park. Come down to St. Paul Grill here at the St. Paul Hotel, and walk around. Greetings. Walk around and enjoy a summer evening downtown St. Paul. It's pretty cool. Down and see a show at the Ordway.
The library here is a fantastic library.
I mean, you backseaters, you're with us on Fridays. You know how the calls have dropped off. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. There's a calmness upon the city. Unlike Dragnet, this is a city.
Speaking of the St. Paul Grill, got to give a shout out to 3 amazing bartenders, my friends Wes, Jake, and Laura.
Yeah, speaking of good food, you know, one of the guys that we hired today, one of the deputies, was a waiter at Baltimore.
Really?
Yeah. Renee was a waiter. Waiter at Baltimore. These guys must be going home or something.
Oh, I think this is going to be the guy who was in
You
the
guys
middle.
going home, calling it a night or what? Well, you got you got the same shirts on and everything, huh?
We were working.
Where do you work?
Rasa.
Brasa. Oh, awesome place.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have a good night. Thanks for your work. Appreciate you.
This is that guy they got the call on, I think.
What does the call say?
The apartment, callers in unit 202.
Get north 137657.
He wants a ride to Dallas to apply for the cheerleader job or what?
How's the start? 750 Milton for a weapons complaint with a Boston copy. Someone's saying, caller saying someone's waving a gun at him. Black male, red shirt, white shorts, moves in front of the building in a truck.
You got a call on what is?
I'm going to let them know the proper location.
What's he under the influence?
Yeah.
He's not really bothering anybody.
Squad's to start, 750
He's
Milton for this
just
complaint.
waving a.
Sarah Boston copy.
21.
Oh, there they are. It's all yours, buddy.
275. You're going to get the little copy.
Thank you.
Here's source 137657.
And 181 for the TC, the suspect gave the gun to his girlfriend, who was also inside the vehicle. Vehicle is gonna
Red shirt, white shorts.
the male is now drinking alcohol inside the vehicle.
Copy. Can we work on a description for the female?
I wonder why they want North St. Paul County at the Maplewood PD.
3165, copy.
Anyhow, I better finish my thought about people doing something nice for me. You're not going to believe this.
I can't wait to hear.
Sarah Boston, copy.
31, Martin, Jailer.
Thank you.
I mean, for me, this is
Thank you.
special. Backseaters, this is special. Oh, I don't know how to even tell you.
3455.
Somebody.
And 181 for the TC, the suspect
Hey, how's it going? Thanks for watching.
was also inside
Somebody
the
that
vehicle.
works at the state fair, has a business at the state fair.
Now drinking alcohol
Oh,
inside
his
the
name will
vehicle.
remain anonymous for right now, but maybe we'll mention it later.
Copy. Can we work on a description for the female?
Ordered a bench with my name on it.
No kidding.
Yeah,
181.
That's
the
pretty
TC
cool.
just
A
updated
blue
the
bench.
There's 15
That's
people
with my
in the
name on it.
vehicle.
Okay. It's not like there's no value to it.
I know the
Copy,
blue
we're
benches
on
you're talking
Blue
about.
bench.
22.
Blue bench. The now isn't that cool?
Very cool.
Next year we got to get one for you. I think this is the last year. I think that's why they ordered it, because they're getting so full with benches that he wanted to make sure we got one. You know.
Very cool.
And
I'll just be honored to be able to sit on yours.
I want to sit on my bench. I don't know
and I
where
want
it's
to
going
eat
to go.
an ear of corn while
Right
sitting on
there.
my
I
bench.
don't know where it's going to go. I mean, that's another thing. But my friend Dave, thank you, Dave.
Very, very cool.
It's pretty cool, right? I really nobody ever did anything like that for me before.
That's extremely cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm very excited. I saw he sent me a picture of the bench in the storage garage. You know, there's a lot of them. I mean, a lot of people ordered benches, but I mean, it's not like a building or anything. It's a bench. You know.
Well, I think it's very cool.
You know, and the thing is, well, who knows how long it'll be till it's vandalized, right? We'll paint it every year like the Snoopies. We'll just repaint it.
There you go.
Nobody down here, Pat.
Nope.
Oh, there they are. There's our friends. These kids are down here all the time. What time is it?
Drive right up on there.
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. What time is it?
It is 10:24.
Well, technically, anybody under 16 is in violation of curfew. But we usually don't enforce curfew until midnight, just so you know, for anybody 18 and under. We are looking, just so you know, we're looking for one party down here, folks. We're not going to tell you what floor, but we are definitely looking for one party that has a warrant on them.
Hang on. How you doing?
About time to go home, huh? Huh?
I don't know.
About time to head
looks like
home.
this is a happening place.
1015 spelling. Audible
No.
covers. Or, I don't know if it's
You're
audible or
all good.
silent. First floor corridor on the south
You're
side
good.
of the building.
Copy.
2225.
Could be him there.
Hmm?
Isn't it even? Could be him there. The orange.
Just dropped one of your garage door openers. So.
Traffic.
Well, there you go.
371.
Yeah, we've been at Foxtrot, Juliet, Charlie, 984, Roof and Creekside Way, 377 with me.
I'm pretty sure not.
Yeah.
Bravo 485. Roof, what was your cross?
Creekside Way.
From
Creekside Way,
Facebook.
copy.
All covers. I know it's not a water silent.
Pretty
First
good.
floor corridor on the south side of the building. Copy. 2225.
A lot of times, drug dealing, dice playing. Kind of moved on their way.
326. 326.
Yeah, we've been at Foxtrot.
Juvenile incident at 1830 Nebraska for a 4-year-old juvenile running around. No parents have been seen.
Yeah, definitely not.
I was telling these guys that
326 cover.
we could set up a bags tournament down.
Right
Like
here?
during the daylight, yeah. Get the sheriff tent, get the bags tournament down here.
I like it.
But it would seriously interrupt some drug sales. Right?
Indeed.
Seriously interrupt some drug sales. It's a good advertisement for that tobacco shop right here. E-cigs, ATM, snack shop. Actually, I'm gonna put this one on LTAC, huh? Because you don't have an LTAC on there.
I only have 2 radios.
Have you want to go? 82 minutes from the village.
Copy.
What's that on that shirt?
Happy Friday.
What's that on that shirt in front of you there?
Uh,
Is that Ariel or what is that? What is that? Is that the mermaid? What's that say?
oh,
Hey, mermaid!
is that the mermaid?
Let me see. Let me see.
I like it.
That's nice. What's that say on top? I'm a mermaid?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Very nice. Very
All
nice.
right.
Very nice.
Good night.
This guy's flashing his cash.
Go get y'all some fucking money.
Just 20s?
You hear me? Just 20.
That's it?
This more than Bob's fucking paycheck. This is what he needs.
You know what? They don't even. You know what? They don't even pay me.
Lock it up.
They don't even pay me.
He does it for
I
free.
work for free.
He does it for free.
I work for free.
171 you're seeing is 137-698. 137-698.
2164 and 2166.
Oh,
275
my
WP
goodness.
suspicious 385 Colburn for a vehicle in front of the address.
Should we put? Should we mount a flag?
You're welcome to Nate.
Stanley Boulevard in Shoreview.
Ramsey County Sheriff's Office flag right here in the corner.
Absolutely.
Outside of Snail Lake, wearing a red shirt.
Totally
Hoist the petard.
disrupted the drug
Go to
traffic.
downtown Beach. There's a couple pendings.
And the dice game.
41 Kellogg, DOC, an unknown person knocking at the caller's door. Narcotics,
You don't have to look it up.
26 exchange for people using drugs.
Okay, there's just a couple pendings there, just letting downtown know the pendings that are out there. Well, we'll make a round.
171, can I get my hands, please?
171 you're seeing is 137-698. 137-698.
Suspicious 385 Colburn for a vehicle in front of the address. Lights on and all the taxpayer. I've been there for a while. Like 2 doors, so I have 22 feet.
We haven't seen. We gotta stop by Bob's place sometime at Security in there. We haven't talked to him for ages.
I know it.
Pat. Sorry, Bob, we haven't been by there. So I hope my niece, Christine, and her husband, Pete, will text me when their baby is born.
26 exchange, doing drugs.
2 exciting things today.
Very much
My
so.
son my son graduating
Caller is taking at the juvenile.
from his pilot license. Christine and Pete having a baby. And you know the third one, a bench.
Serious Mike can go 264 to the narcotics. 326 heavy. 275 pregnant.
You know what I want to do now? I want to find somebody that has a 3D printer. Okay?
Okay.
And I want to take a picture of the bench once it's up there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to produce a small miniature version of the bench.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And put it in my office.
There you go.
What do you think? One of you backseaters can help me with that 3D printer.
That'd be very cool.
Mini bench. And then we'll put our stuffed Pat Scott's and Bob Fletcher's on there. That's sitting on the bench. Granted, you look a little younger than me and you're How's it going? How did an old guy like you end up with a good-looking person like that? I can figure that out. Yeah, that's right. Right. There's something wrong with the world where 15-year-old kids running around with a spread of 20s, right?
Drastically wrong.
I mean, they could be on 20.
He was the same kid from last week playing dice.
I know. See, the transit cops are over here behind the transit station, and technically their scope of responsibility is the transit station, so where we were across the street, generally they don't hang at, and they got to make sure they're taking care of their buses and their transit stations, which is completely understandable.
Okay. 181.
21.
The TC just updated that the caller called back to advise that the female has a gun in her purse.
Recommending that we check because there are bikes.
Yeah, we spoke to her.
Stating that there's cockroaches everywhere and that they believe the mom is intoxicated. With a squad to back.
Cockroaches everywhere.
Gabby, you got an echo. Can you go again?
Cockroaches everywhere. I don't know what the...
We spoke to all parties involved. There's no issue here.
Copy. All parties involved, no issue. 2230.
Bob, we're going to try to drive by and see how you're doing.
1800.
Bob Fox.
please.
Security extraordinaire.
Have a good night. 2233.
He really does know his stuff.
I'm sorry.
21.
Have another one.
The TC just updated that the caller called back to advise that the female has a gun in her purse.
Yeah, I love it when people aren't walking around. When does the new Ellery's open up? Any idea?
It is open.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Well, we got to get in there.
Go ahead.
Echo, can you go again?
The original cop called back, stating that the juvenile is now safe.
That night when I go by, I usually see
juveniles in a white SUV
a little
with
whoop
her
whoop.
father or a male.
326 Copy.
Is Robert Street
We
shut
just got
down
another
or what is the deal there?
kind of party, taking that
Or
the
can I
male was
still-
her
oh, just the
father
trucks
and the
can't
juvenile
turn
was
in.
upset.
Yeah.
This is taking her back to the address.
Copy.
2235.
We're in the forest of no.
Bravo 0620 OTA.
Have a good night. 2235. Go ahead.
182, come en route to the disturbance at 609 Snelling. 2 callers, loud music at the address.
They did advise there's a history of drug use and overdoses. Just go back to
That's not good. Overdoses are a huge problem.
Yes, indeed.
You know, the thing about it is, there's a lot of people that are homeless that don't seem...
171. I'll be clear.
Well, I mean, it seems like they have decent clothes and stuff. You notice that?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people roaming. I mean, I think it's called couch surfing from different places that they go to live. But I've seen a change in the demographics of homelessness. And, you know, you can't confirm until like 2 in the morning, but the numbers increase. I don't know in California where they're saying there's 150,000 homeless.
Unreal.
Two callers, last music at the address. They did advise there's a history of drug use and overdoses. Just go back.
Of course, most of the major cities. I don't know, Bobby Fox. Maybe he's not working tonight.
Could be.
2-way 537. Keep us both on the narcotics.
Copy, 1 north on Sherwood.
North on Sherwood.
Thank you, 2037.
Schreier. It's got to be up in the county.
Here the plate, vehicle description. Should be Zebra David Robert 196 coming back to a gray Chrysler 300 registers to a party out of Brooklyn Park.
So it'll be in the rear of 1827 westbound Eldridge.
Westbound Eldridge.
27 Nebraska, 2237.
Well, we'll see what happens there.
What now?
Car fled.
Oh.
Suburbs. Registered to Brooklyn Park, 300. I think it might be Moundsville, but Schreier and Sherwood.
Did not make it to Hamline.
That might be our case.
Heavy didn't make it to Hamline.
371 traffic. 371, go ahead.
Car just fled Roseville.
Roof and Valley side.
It's going in Dulles.
Bravo 378 and 337 location.
You're on intel over there.
Yeah.
Copy, Roof and Valley side.
On my way.
Killer just posted it.
16 Chrysler.
Pretty sure this is still a one-way street.
Zebra David Robert 196. Not too far.
Anyhow, wherever they put that bench, that's where we got to meet some backseaters, right?
Oh, of course.
53. So we're acquiring again. Copy. 8197 traffic.
8197. Glad they chose blue. Apparently there's like 3 different colors.
Eastbound 694 east of Long Lake Road with Paul Edward Henry 135.
Blue is perfect.
Heavy 694 Long Lake.
Well, it doesn't look like they found that car that fled from them.
Car 34.
Remember they had a big fight shooting up in Brooklyn Park. Wouldn't be unusual for some of those cars actually to head down to our county.
The caller on that did just call back. So that the
a lot of times when the parties get broken up, they relocate. They relocate to our county.
2239.
Let's go out the back.
Thank you, get back.
Copy at 2239.
Let's see we're gonna meander slowly toward Rose.
Just got an LPR hit on the 23rd on Fuller and Farrington.
Well, there we go. You got the plate for us?
Yep.
Fuller and Farrington.
ZDR 196. It's going to be a black plate.
It's a blackout plate.
Chrysler 300.
446 traffic.
21.
44 suspicious, weapons portion is unfounded. And we'll take the 911. 2 Hotel Yellow.
Copy.
36 Hundred. March the Gainer.
2164.
2164.
We still have medics in the healthcare.
Yeah. 81 degrees.
It looks like they were dispatched.
Very pleasant summer evening.
I must have my air
We
conditioner
just
on
wanted to
more
make sure we
this month
canceled the right
because
person.
my electric bill went up.
I copy. It looks
yeah.
like fire cleared there instead, but a line it
Yeah.
in, so they should still be en route.
Significantly.
Exactly. Copy. Thank you.
Go. 9173 and 9175.
You get the notice on my phone, your bill's being charged.
For the address.
1820 Birch Street, part of 5B is a problem for female crime making suicidal ideations. No weapons.
Thank you.
Copy.
Copy. Thank you. 2242.
We just got an update. I guess there was a crash or something. Someone bailed on foot, 1200 block in Eldridge.
Huh?
Copy. We do have a call in 1226 Eldridge Avenue for a crash, and then they saw two black males, 16 years old, 5'2", average white shirt. I know color pants. They ran from the area. Do you want me to do that in your current? 5'8" for
Well, there you go. We'll roam up that way.
84 and
Why not?
check that out. The rest of the
1200 Eldridge up there in Roseville.
Copy 840 showing route. 85, are you able to back as well?
We don't have enough information yet to say whether the car was possibly a fresh stolen, but we do know it fled from one of the Roseville cars.
And then when it wasn't being pursued, because they weren't pursuing, they tried to stop it and it took off. They kept driving recklessly and crashed.
5184. We have the vehicle that fled at 1234 Eldridge.
Copy out the vehicle, 1234 Eldridge.
Like there was somebody screaming in the background there.
Somebody probably upset about their car or house getting hit. Clear.
Transferred over a caller saying that a vehicle was driving erratically, possibly going into the Shell gas station.
First I was looking at, based on what the caller on 5184's call said, it's going to be a black male, 16 years old, 5'2", average wearing a white shirt, no color pants. Caller also does have ring footage.
Oh, 16-year-old black male wearing a white shirt, black pants, and a set of perimeter up there. Our county cars will be up there in a minute.
Copy, Hamline to the west, Roseland to the south.
5184. Updated description can be a black male, around 6 foot, wearing black sweatpants, gray shoes with a white sole on them.
Gray shoes with a white sole. Now we got some good.
That's a good ring camera.
Yeah.
Copy, black male, 6 foot, wearing black sweats, gray shoes with a white sole.
Control traffic.
Lynn Faust, hello. Thanks for watching. We miss you.
Good to hear.
One of the best St. Paul cops ever right there.
312.
Yeah, we were in the same class together.
Didn't know that.
312, go ahead.
Tell her she's welcome to come back.
Come on to the county, Lynn.
Yeah.
Maryland and Arkwright, Juliet, Victor, Sierra 749.
Maryland and Arkwright, 2245.
How are we going to end up in a foot chase?
Your request to start selling at University in progress. Assault. Caller was hit in the mouth by a female with an umbrella.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Well, I'm just glad it didn't say it hit the assault in the mouth by a guy driving a van.
41, unfounded. Start.
Copy. Search was the back.
We're at 2 man.
Maryland and
Copy.
Arkwright, Juliet, Victor, Sierra 749.
Maryland and Arkwright, 2245.
The suspect's going to be a black female in her 30s, 5'5", wearing all black, carrying a black umbrella.
Do me a favor.
9173.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You're in the area.
Yeah,
caller, is this crisis?
Selling at University in progress. Assault. Caller was hit in the mouth by a female with an umbrella.
No, it's going to be the comp, and she's going to be staying near Stella Marker Park. Stella Marker Park.
Here, you can listen to it for me.
Copy, she's a white female wearing a light blue shirt and black pants, sandals, carrying a Nike black backpack.
We're at 2 man.
Copy.
I'll be able to 2 in the
Not totally impossible that they could run over to our buddy's house over there.
That's true.
You know?
81, can you go with
It's only 3 blocks, 4 blocks away.
5'5", wearing all black, carrying a black umbrella.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Both of you in the
Are you in the area already?
Sarge, where do you want David and I?
Yeah, I'm floating around over here.
Good.
Too many ha-ha for an alarm at
Sounds like
Laundry
they're about to
Hub.
put the drone up.
Burrill alarm covers me for motion. Audible.
2166, clear station, I will clear them in.
You gotta stay with the car though, so if that's going to be you, then you stay there. Not full, leave that open.
You're going to call for a ride.
Copy,
Oh,
Denny
yeah.
has it clocked in right now.
Somebody right here.
That was it.
Oh, this way.
Yeah, go where you get some mutual aid.
Pizza.
I got a couple counties right here.
We got a ways to go.
4423 says.
165. You said you got a couple counties first. You have
377.
165. The boss is okay.
That's where we're in the area of that call on North Park. When we were on a traffic stop at the time of that call, they did not come westbound.
In 165, was that clear advice?
I just said one county squad to take a 50 spot on Roseland between Hamline and Ramsey. We'll check the area.
So we are up here in Roseville. We're on Lexington Avenue. Lexington, as you remember, is number-wise is 1100 east
Have those
and
neighbors
west.
go inside now.
Go ahead.
You can be clear, line called
Eldridge
back
is
with a
right up
buffalo.
here, a little further ahead of us. But we're going to 1200 block of Eldridge, which is...
Is that a cop on the street with a flashlight? East of us? That's that neighbor going home. Okay.
165. It's a bus. Okay, one caller. Clarified with other comments.
Hello,
Where are we at with Burrill status?
She's going to be up in 5 seconds.
So,
Let's have those people go inside.
1100 here, 1226, 1230. It's 2 long blocks.
I passed the park. I passed the apartment.
We'll work on
This is the police
resolving this, but it's going to be a transit call if you want to let them know.
Copy. I'll advise them.
Walk out of the main, get the Air Force, and start your track.
So keep your eyes out, open backseaters, because it's 2 blocks to the west of us. Apparently they ran east. We didn't know that, but we've been told now they ran east.
5113 will be starting the track from the crash site.
It's a long gap for them to be covering here.
Copy that. Starting to track from the crash site. Calling a 10-1 countywide 2252.
One 181.
So I'm guessing
181.
it's Eldridge right here where you see that squad.
Census is requesting to know if it occurred on the train, the platform, or on the bus.
It's a big area to cover though, Pat.
I think we'll be able to resolve it.
I don't know.
No, go ahead and cancel it.
Should have a car up here on counter on B, huh? Unless they for sure ran
5181, the
south.
drone is launched.
Copy, drone launched.
And then that gap between Eldridge and Roselawn.
We were in a couple squads at the gas station.
People out there.
A3 Tango K9 announcements given from the crash site.
Bus stop here. I just want to check out people waiting for the bus. They're all females except for that one heavier set old white guy.
The perimeter cars to get K9 announcements as well.
Census is requesting to know if it occurred on the train, the
Just ask if they see anybody running.
Hi. You see anybody running?
Running?
Yeah, from over this direction.
No, but I haven't really been looking that way.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you.
If you do, it's a 16-year-old black male, with white shirt,
Okay.
maybe Somali. All right. And if you see anybody, call 911.
Okay, for sure.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think he said he's getting on the M&F and bus.
That's
that what he said?
That's what he said.
That's what he said. Well, I don't know if the bus is coming or not, but
He wasn't near as friendly towards us. as
no,
she
no,
was.
it was the other two. He's got issues. All right, so 2 blocks to our west here. Supposedly they ran east, but they must know they ran southeast too, right, Pat? Because
Said they ran through the yards.
there's on the south side of the street, and then this is a pretty big gap between. You can try to breach here. We got to kind of watch this area.
2254.
225 copy the alarms. About to assist in the area of Robert Street, South Congress Street for a vehicle alarm that's been going off the last several days. At 2254.
Odie, are you and Darren roaming the district here?
Yeah, I'm just checking the speedway over here.
Mute for a minute.
Caller in the head with a bat. Caller's digits bleeding.
Well, I think the drone will help. K9 will help. I think they might be able to flush them out because there's not a lot of places to. I mean, there's a lot of backyards to hide.
3175. I can start.
21. We're close for this DOC. Another white bear squad or county squad that can start.
A lot of space out here, though.
Yeah,
2165. They can start up there if they'd like.
Keep in mind, the officers weren't pursuing or chasing when the car crashed.
Copy, 2650 University.
So they had a decent head start. That's part of the other problem. They crashed before.
265 is back in White Bear for an assault 3908 Hoffman Road. Permit number 1 is more of a domestic. Caller saying the roommate hit him in the head with a bat.
Back up for me, would you?
You bet.
I wonder if that car that was behind us was an Uber.
Yeah, good question.
Where
you can put me on that call as
Where
well.
did they go? You
they
know?
just turned left, past where that car was.
And first round responded to the assault.
When you say left,
on Hoffman, sounds like the roommate's still on
west?
scene. It's going to be a Michael
Yes.
Fortress. He's a white male, 48 years old.
Because they were
wearing,
behind us going west.
Yes. And then they turned north, and then they went west.
Okay, they went north one block?
Yeah.
Okay. Good spot.
Maybe this block right here.
Try the next one.
Heavy flying around Frost.
Yeah.
13 to drone. Any signatures, anything east or southeast of us?
Well, there's the car. Well, there you have it, Pat.
Check your suspicions.
Check up the suspicious vehicle, check 1088 Marion in the alley.
So this is the northern
State
perimeter.
to White Bear on County East. I'm in the area. Would you like assistance with domestic?
3 and 4.
It's a big area.
Yeah, it is.
327, clear the
But it lends more credibility to your Uber idea.
327, you can clear.
Copy, tracking on Lindy Avenue. More announcements at 2258.
Three 12.
312.
312 on 1.
312. 4423.
This Sergeant to copy to 890 clearance on a DOC
With Manitoba plate, Kilo November Whiskey,
Hispanic male, 62 years old, wearing a black shirt, dressed as a knight. And they in the
See, the thing is, if you were a bad guy and you crashed and you immediately ran east, what would you do next?
2258.
See, this is the way we have to think.
Hey, 9175. I show you're
Hey,
on
buddy,
scene.
you
Caller
see
state is
anybody?
going to meet officers outside.
If you saw somebody, you need to see something, say something.
Help us out here.
Help us out. See something, say something.
312. The knife was not pointed at anyone.
We are definitely going slow, so if you saw somebody run by, you let us know.
We're going so slow that your L fell off.
I don't know if, hold on a second, please.
You think that might be a Uber too?
Might be a squad.
I think it's a squad.
Hispanic male, 62 years old,
Because of the
wearing a black
headlights,
shirt.
but-
He currently has a knife. The knife is in the male's pocket. He's currently in his bedroom.
They're probably doing the same thing we're doing, but there's a lot of space. These drones can pick up heat signatures now.
Go ahead. 6473.
We're outside.
Cover that, thank you.
324, checking your status.
338 firm, we believe so.
It's not a squad.
Got it. Was not pointed at anyone or you.
Going northeast from the Carroll cul-de-sac off of Lindy and Carroll.
2259.
Northeast from Lindy and Carroll, still tracking.
Hi. Roll your window down, please. Thank you. Somebody called? Are you an Uber?
Yeah, Uber.
Lyft?
Missouri County's for the concern for shots fired.
What address did they give you?
After or got one caller reporting 2 shots.
2164, I'll be clear for this medical soon. I'll have that way.
What is it? I need you to, sir, I need you to roll your window down. And I need you to turn toward me when you're talking.
324, checking your status.
1238.
1, 2, is it 3-1?
1231.
Yep, 1231 Schreier. Okay. And how long have you been waiting? Less than a minute. We're looking for a suspect that ran from us. Huh? All right. Here's the thing. We're gonna let you pick up your rider. All right. But we might end up stopping you. Okay. So if you get stopped, don't be surprised.
And don't say anything to him.
Don't say it. All right. Thank you.
Tell our guys.
Sure. Well, you muted them too.
Can you get November Romeo Hotel 332 to the call, please?
Copy. We're going for everyone else can cancel.
These squads on scene at 890 clearance can cancel. Squads are code 4.
As well.
So obviously backseaters, we saw this Uber pick up a suspect.
Unfortunately, copy.
We're gonna check to see if it's our suspect.
753.
753.
Can I get another car, please, on 8 Mountain Avenue? 04.
111, you back?
Copy.
142, 1004. 140. 114, sure, we're for domestic. Somebody is continuing to knock on the caller's bedroom door. It's going to be a female named Natasha, Hispanic. 93, unknown clothing. Unknown if they're going to fight or flee. Looks like there's a second caller. Natasha wants the police to come as well. Originally, caller moved her money.
got grass in this area.
Yeah, black male, 30s, wearing a white ripped shirt.
35. On a PPN for a phone call. Anoka County and Blaine is out with a missing from address 1281 7th Street. That's 183. The officer's phone number is in the call. Give him a call.
Copy.
23, okay.
Male pulling up female by hairs. TC's training rifle.
Come to Ryan and Delwood. Do you have a phone? No.
Are they coming? Fuck. I don't know why the squad's not already here.
Alright, pass.
Walking away, it's because, there's another call coming in as well.
We have a Vries Spanish-speaking officer to accompany us to this call.
23.
There's a Spanish speaker that I can assist. 114, going to 414 Sherman.
He texted the Uber guy that. And he can't.
Negative response, we'll check the other channels.
For me to get out.
Are there any Spanish speakers that are able to assist West with the marketing?
Trying to figure out where that guy was getting the Uber from before you cut the Uber driver loose, please. for canine purposes.
Negative response, 310.
3 to 2 on 2.
On 14, it's going to be negative citywide for Spanish speaker right now.
We can handle the car for you. Our squad's with it right now.
Negative Spanish speaker.
Copy.
My mistake.
No worries, 2311. 2, are you with the car? I'm down to Ryan.
Any Spanish speakers in Central that could assist?
Said I'm handicapped, give me some time to come out.
I assume he was tucked away in the backyard.
Right?
Are there any Spanish speakers that are able to assist west with the domestic? Negative response, 2310.
Did anyone copy me on 2 regarding Uber driver?
The new call was going to actually be for medics to be started for the females. They're going to be en route. They're going to stage.
Copy. Did they say what the injuries were?
Negative. The only one medical call was that it was an unknown assault.
Whomever is meeting county at that Uber stop. Yep, go ahead. Before you kick the Uber driver loose, can you find out where he got a ride from? What he got picked up at? He got picked up at 1231 Schreier. Said that he was behind the house, and then the Uber driver came up to the street, and then he got in the car. He says he has grass in his hair. Copy that, thank you.
Abdi, you're going to be okay. Just be honest, okay?
2 and 4. There's now another caller that's requesting medics saying he was assaulted for trying to help a friend. He didn't give a name, it was a male caller. Same area.
All right, Pat, our work here is done.
Copy, forward, I doesn't need to.
Well, there you go. It's of course never as complicated as it seems, is it?
No.
And,
that worked out really well.
Yeah. He was hiding in the backyard there, actually just a block or two south of the Eldridge address, and called for an Uber. Of course, fortunately, he apparently wasn't scared off by our red lights talking to the Uber originally, right?
Nope, I guess not.
And so we went, of course, you saw we sat, he left, and he matched the description to a T in terms of the gray tennis shoes.
2700 University for the disorderly.
With the white bottoms?
2 people shoving each other, male and female. Those are scattered everywhere. Suspects were on the east side of the building now.
Yeah, as soon as you saw him in the car there, it's like,
Caller
okay,
did call
this
back
is the real
saying the male
deal,
put on a
right?
blue hoodie and was wearing a crossbody bag.
He did admit to driving the car, said he was afraid of, because he didn't have a license. And, Fabio Joe came on the scene.
Hey, what, are you able to go with him?
His hair's a lot better than mine.
2 and 4.
Code 4, and we'll just take one rig. I'm with McKinney.
And you know, that might have been the same car that was following us before, the Uber. Because where it ended up was where you thought it might have taken the left originally. I don't know for a fact.
Well, if this guy's in custody, when you bring him in.
University for the disorderly. 2 people shoving each other, male and female.
Copy, I'll break.
Those are scattered everywhere.
So,
And he texted the Uber driver. Give me a minute to come out. I'm disabled.
I know. You got to give him a credit for.
One of the cars on the search, he has more than $1,000 cash on him.
Type 23. Type 23. This is going to be assisted, and I'll be OT.
3 copies, I'll let you know if there's anything in the car worth us keeping that cash for you. Same bud.
11:16.
Is that what time it is?
Yep.
Well, it's always good when some plan comes together like that, huh, Pat?
Yeah.
I got to be honest with you. I felt it was really strong possibility he's going to get picked up an Uber, and that might be the one because of the proximity. But I was surprised after we had red lights flashing out there for 3 minutes talking to a guy that he decided still to come in the Uber, right? I mean, some of those guys don't think us cops are very smart. He was sweating a little bit too, you notice?
Yeah.
I said, well, he didn't know the address to his house. He must have used a PIN for the Uber, but he didn't know the numbers on his house. Kept looking at the Uber. I said, what's your address? And he'd look at the Uber driver, trying to look at the Uber driver's phone to see what number was on the Uber driver's phone.
And that was 1231 Schreier, right?
Yeah. And then, of course, he said, I just came from the gym.
Who's interviewing this guy?
That's why I'm sweating. Came from the gym.
And why do you have grass in your hair?
Yeah, grass in your hair.
I will.
He did. He laughed about that later. When I talked to him later, when he admitted it, he said, "Yeah, I was hiding." But no, he says car's not stolen. A friend of his. He just was.
Give his name, yeah.
Didn't have a driver's license.
Well, I just hope he gives the Uber driver a good review.
Well, there is that. There is that. We need a new nickname for Uber drivers that are picking up suspects. You know, there's all sorts of other nicknames like Hood Uber for people who really aren't Ubers but are just getting a ride from their gangster friends, you know.
Right.
Hood Ubers. Well, we gotta get, I mean, there's an Uber X, right? We know there's an Uber X. This can't be a nickname, Uber X. We can call it, Uber Escape? Uber Escape.
Uber Escape. I like it.
Who said that? You did. Uber Escape.
Oh, it's not even late. We're being silly.
Yeah. We're going to send you to Nicole. What time did you say it is?
It is 11:20.
We're going to send you to Nicole at midnight for a while, Nick at night. Pat and I are going to go get some gasoline. We'll probably stay together. Pat said, he says he just, I don't know, he sang that song from Ghost earlier before we got in. You know, this is why you got to be able to change hats quickly from one thing to the other. And, you know, you got to wear a lot of different hats in this job. This Como Park is closed. Let's see what's happening here. Someone's going to tell me they're on their phone. Just calling my friends. Let's just see. Just checking in. Oh. Hi. What are you up to?
Sorry, I was just
on the phone with your boyfriend? Very good. Well, at least you're not driving while you're talking. That's a good idea. Well, you know, in a few minutes, you know, the park's closed, but more importantly than that, we don't want you to become a victim. Because, you know, you're sitting here. Are you and your boyfriend getting along okay? Or do you?
Yeah, no, we get along fine. Thanks for asking. I was just on my way home from house and I
right. Well, it's just never safe to be in a dark spot by yourself in a car. All right. Have a good night. Thank you. Well, I hope for her sake it's the boyfriend and he's not watching on Live on Patrol. You know what I mean?
I know.
Well,
exactly.
here's the thing.
Without saying
she's
anything
got a
more,
husband, I don't know. I'm just saying.
229 cover North 1171 Jackson, Suite B Bravo.
The gig is up.
Audible covers firearm motion front. What was it? 225.
She seemed like a very nice young lady.
Yes, she did.
Case number is going to be 137.
Mute that for 10 seconds.
137-728.
In the park, 10 o'clock. Park closes. See what happens here. Now this could be people meeting up. IDE 1. Hi. What do we? Well, you tell me what's up. Park's closed.
What's that? Oh no, we're just trying to get out of here right now.
Yeah. Well, you're not driving anywhere because you're intoxicated. Step out of the car. I want to see who's sober.
Everybody.
Not him. This one ain't sober. Okay? Which car is his? That one in front of you? He's not driving it then, okay?
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out the lights so the batteries don't die. The top ones are like still
That's all, yeah. They're gonna drive me home.
Well, if you're driving the car, the battery won't die.
Well, no, but like so we.
Yep. Oh, is his car? Which car is his?
This one, and then I'm gonna drop him off. He's gonna come pick you up.
All right. Well, we're gonna help you get the light figured out, okay? You know, I got a little familiarity with teenagers. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. Pat, you want to help me?
Yeah, I don't understand what the problem
Well,
is.
the lights won't go off. It's probably just a switch. Can't drive when you're drinking, guys. It's a terrible, terrible.
Kenny, is anybody down there with you right now? Not from our department, no.
Checking your status.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4, 2324.
101 on copy your route 361 Randolph for the alarm. Audible covers front motion. If there's squad to assist.
101 on all sides.
Copy, 2325.
Mike Lewis here at PD.
Happy feeling at all. 2225.
Checking your status.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4, 2324.
101
Copy, 9225.
220 traffic.
220.
I'll let my crew in here at 227.
I don't know, 9225. Copy, confirm, 3026. Copy, confirm, 3026.
Okay.
Hey,
then.
you know one other thing? Gentlemen, Google it. Google it. Google that problem. Yeah, Google it. All answers are in the Google universe. Let's. You too.
No comment. Now all of your lights are off.
Oh, and I was shutting them down for the Uber. Okay, swapping flashlights. I got 4 flashlights here tonight. And the flat. Are you looking for lions and tigers and bears?
Nah, my light went dim on me there. Like I had it on too long.
Tigers and bears. What? You know, just if you're listening, young people, a DWI can ruin your life. It starts a cascading series of events. This is, of course, if you want to have a job where people do backgrounds and see what kind of responsible person you are. You know, if you just want to have a job where nobody really gives a damn, well, that's a different thing. But those jobs don't pay that much.
DWI can change the trajectory of your life.
Yeah. A lot of, there's another car over here. We're on the Como Park Patrol tonight. What's that? Gemma 98?
Gemma 98.
It's got a little dust on it.
I got a feeling they're in the park.
You think so? Well, okay. You don't think they're in the back seat making out? There's a lot of mosquitoes out here. I want to get out and take a look inside Gemma. This is a science major at the University of Minnesota.
And I'll run the plate.
Yo!
Gemma, come get your car. Park's closed.
327 traffic. 327, go ahead. Maryland and Frank with Juliet Tango with C603. Happy Maryland and Frank 2331.
Well, her name is Gemma.
I gave her 15 minutes.
Her name is Gemma.
Yeah.
Guess what year she was born in?
98. I gave them a few minutes. They were having a picnic.
Okay.
Okay, out there. And they have to get all their stuff picked up. I said, okay, well, you can have 15 minutes. And Pat Scott's going to come back in 15 minutes and inspect your picnic area to see if you policed your own picnic grounds. I'm not going to drive by these guys again.
Information to the squad, Copthird out of West St. Paul for officer safety. Female is wanted for felony domestic
Is someone living there?
The night was recovered at the scene. Subject's name is Comfort and Odell.
I bet there's a homeless person living out here. Huh?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
They're getting ready to set up camp.
Or the family had a picnic here today and forgot everything.
Subject does have a history of.
This is a great park. If you ever come to Twin Cities, it's the only free, really quality park in America. It's fantastic. Como Park, Regional Park.
3261 in custody.
3265 copy, 1 in custody, 2333.
And they do have lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
Yes, they do.
West St. Paul for officer safety.
370 traffic.
Females wanted for felony domestic assault with a knife. 370 was recovered at the scene.
Arcade. Lima Golf Echo 531.
Female 5'4", 120 pounds. Copy, Maryland and Arcade. Subject took the victim's cell phone. The female may live at 1025 Hudson Road, unknown apartment number. Subject does have a history of being assaulted.
327. Get your stuff. Loading up their picnic stuff.
All right.
But he's looking for some keys.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time patrolling this park when I was a young patrol officer. Of course, on a regular basis, I would start patrolling here and then sneak down to Rice Street. Well, Western was the border, of course. Dale was always semi-busy.
With this guy not being the RO, are we holding it for forfeiture or no?
Maryland Arcade, Lima Golf Echo 531.
Happy Maryland and Arcade 2334.
Stand by.
So there's just, I mean, that last call is a great example. We didn't fly red lights and siren up there, right? For the Roseville call. We just took the most direct route up Como, up Lexington, orientated ourselves, drove around, found the car, and then
played some hunches.
But looked for rides, Ubers, anybody that might be picking up a suspect, which is the most common way that people leave scenes nowadays. Not really that complicated. Of course, it wasn't very far away, so But the point is that you can be effective even if it takes you a little while to get there.
Absolutely.
And how about that description?
Digital scale on the floorboard, and then like
white t-shirt, black pants, gray tennis shoes with a white sole.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh my goodness.
312.
To a T.
Burrill. Caller showed up at her house and went to the neighbor's house down the street.
Call Nicole
Sparks. And that he is in the yellow house on the corner of Hancock and 6, hung up. I'm working on trying to get me further info.
What time is it?
11:36.
Okay. Well, we're going to start her a little early. What's going on there, Sparks?
Oh, not a whole lot. Trying to find something.
Are you ready to take over here in a few minutes?
Yep, that sounds good.
We're going to send it to you at a 11:45. You got, is Ashley working or which, same car or different car?
Same car.
All right, very good, very good. And I'll text you 1 minute before we send it to you.
Sounds good, Sherry.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
There it is, folks. Look underneath the Minnesota State Fair sign and see what it says. August 22nd through Labor Day, September 2nd.
Can't even believe it, can you? That we're that close?
It seems like we were just at the fair.
Well, it does seem like we're just at the fair. In fact, the bad part about that is you realize how fast life goes by, right?
Isn't that the truth?
Gate 5, Midway Parkway, Snelling Avenue.
Monty Denny will meet you with the
inside. It's known as Dan Patch,
location.
famous racehorse.
Yeah, I'm just
Gate 5. We will see you at the Minnesota State Fair.
Yes, we will.
Sitting on our bench. See, I got to get a little plaque put on there, you know, a plaque of Pat on the side. They offered to put a plaque on there. I said, you know, that won't last a week. Someone will be tearing that off.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be in some gangster's bedroom. Bragging rights. I'll be watching that on YouTube videos.
Yeah, they'll do a Snapchat of that.
Snapchat of that. I said, nah, let's just go with the big bench that nobody can steal. Right?
2338. Denny, let me know when you guys get to that backyard. I will meet you there.
You're welcome. 2338.
Okay, we are walking up to the gate right now, so we'll be right there. Well, just hang tight, and I will be there in a minute. Got it.
Hamline University. I love that sign is no lights are out. So you can read the whole sign. Hamline University. Classfield. One of my classmates went on to make real money and donated money for the scoreboard.
370, check
Nice.
status.
Yeah, well, I went on into public service. Did I mention that?
You did what?
I went on into public service.
You did?
is intoxicated. Chase can call her around and took the phone away. 2339.
My mom was hoping I'd be a doctor.
I remember you saying that. Well, we're darn glad you became a cop.
Everybody, you don't know what your life's going to lead you. There's Old Main on your right there, that old historic original building from Hamline University. Drew Dormitory that I lived in on our left here. Also, while I lived here, it was called Drew Zoo. See, Drew Hall right there, Drew Hall. Also known as Drew Zoo. You know why it was called a zoo?
In pretty much the same vein as Animal House?
Exactly. Exactly. Great roommates, though. Mark Johnson was my roommate from Chaska, Chanhassen area. Wonderful man. Good Christian person. Died in a plane crash 10 years ago, or lose track of time. Next door, Fred John.
327 to 409.
Brian Hickseth.
Silent alarm. Elementary school.
Brian Hickseth, we were like the four of us. We were like,
It is a meal as well, and there's a new caller as well. Their neighbors are fighting for the last
time has
hour.
flown, though.
Sure has.
Brian's son Peter, they weren't even married when we were there. He married Penny. Penny and him got married, and he had a son named Pete Hegseth, who you've probably seen on Fox News.
Oh yeah,
that's his kid.
No kidding.
That's a small world. Small world. Brian was the principal up at Centennial High School for many years. Great basketball player. Hometown Wanamingo. Wanamingo. Nice thing about Wanamingo is the paper boy could deliver the papers from one spot.
Stand in one spot and toss the papers.
No, it was a great town. I used to kid him. You know, we'd go down there. And Brian, it was a farming town. His dad was a farmer. He used to go out and milk the cows when we stayed overnight down there. Good experience. A lot of good people. Wanamingo's down south of here toward Rochester. A lot of good people from those small rural towns. You know, I was lucky. Fred John was quarterback on our team. He was Brian's roommate. Fred was from Oakdale/Tartan. And I was lucky to have some great friends. That's the thing about college. It's all about the people you meet and run into.
There you go.
100 block of Cleveland on a 911. It was within 19 meters. Bad phone connection. GC did advise St. Thomas, and they're checking but doesn't see anyone in distress.
Roomed with a young man named Barry Liskey one of the next couple of years, and from Mankato. He went on to be the principal at De La Salle.
Really?
I should have been a principal. Well, I'm kind of like a principal.
You're like an assistant principal.
Assistant. Well, who's the principal? Oh, you mean a good assistant enforces the rules?
That's right.
Okay, I go with that. I like that. That's a good...
the assistant principal's the enforcer.
Actually, Undersheriff Babenroth went to De La Salle.
Oh, did he?
And when I interviewed him to hire him as a deputy back in, I don't know what year it was, I called Barry and I said, what can you tell me about this young man? I gave him a very high recommendation. High recommendation.
I just recently actually met him for the first time. And yeah, he's very, very impressive.
We're going to get him out someday driving.
Any other questions for Benetti OT?
277.
I was very lucky, you know, I had some great instructors. Every time the Middle East flares up, I think about my political science instructors, which I ended up graduating in political science, a pre-law program. In theory, I was going to go to law school until I got this job and I fell in love with it. But Dr. Scott Johnston was one of the professors. He was former advisor of President Johnson on the Middle East. Just a brilliant man. And I learned a lot about the Middle East from him. John Harrigan was American government. There's, you know, no finer political science professor to teach history about American government. And then Linsky, Professor Linsky, was taught Western political thought. And that's the guy that got me to think about, challenge you a little bit on all these different Marxism, socialism, you know, capitalism, get you thinking about what other countries think about, you know, the way government should run. So, but I didn't switch to pre-law until after my first 2 years of science and not struggling, but heading to be a doctor, sitting in analytical chem lab for hours waiting for chemicals to react. And Dr. Runquist and Cliff Cresswell, for those of you that know the Hamline community, great science professors I had at Hamline there, Runquist and Cresswell. And I was very lucky. I had a great education, which, by the way, was a hell of a lot cheaper then than it is now. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. Dr. Pell, I took German there. I've told you many times I wish I had taken Spanish. But Dr. Appel was my German teacher. I spoke pretty good German by the time I got out of it. Since I had 4 years in high school, the German 101 wasn't that hard in college.
I suppose not.
But I still want to go over there and use it again. I've been to Germany once, but I really got to learn Spanish.
220, go to the noise complaint, 680.
We all should.
For neighbor playing loud music.
And as you know, I had a great football experience, great coaches there. Dick Mulkern. Coached with Dick Tressel there for many years. But college is all about making friends. I mean, it's learning something, but making good friends. So if you're thinking of going to college, spend some time getting to know people while you're there. Sift through the riffraff and find some really good friends. The riffraff are the ones that are laying on the ground at the frat parties passed out. We're going to switch you over to Nicole here now. Pat and I are going to get some gas. Because we were not full when we left, and
we need to be ready.
We'll probably use the restroom. Nicole, and I think Ashley's working with her. And you know, if you know Nicole, because some of you that year, Nicole's your favorite. Because you tell me all the time, Nicole's the best. Nicole's our favorite. Trying to make us feel bad. We don't feel bad about that, though. We don't feel bad about that at all. We love Nicole. She is a hard worker. We put a great team together. Everybody has different strengths they bring to the team.
It really is a great,
so we love Nicole.
team.
In fact, we would rather have Nicole on ourselves some nights, you know. But unless Ashley's belching, they're just not as funny as we are. Right? That's the thing. Unless Ashley's belching. And so
211, I'll start the domestic.
hopefully I'm going to need your help, Pat.
Yeah, there's squad to assist 155 Arlington.
You got to wait till that connects. This is the problem.
13-year-old son choked the caller.
15-year-old.
Can you slide your thumb a little bit?
A mixed
Here,
male.
you take the whole thing.
Wearing a black shirt.
Find the Nicole button and give us 10-second warning.
Report that was cleared out in June, where he had made verbal threats to kill one of the siblings.
Here it comes.
While cocking
You
his
got the
gun.
right one?
Yep.
There's a couple different Nicole ones there. Make sure you got the right. What's that one say?
Cam 6, Cat 2, Nicole.
That's got to be it. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. The only other one is Bob and Nicole.
Oh yeah, we don't do that because we're over here at Willard's. Just want to make sure if we get shot, it's on camera. I mean, like 85% of the people like us down here. Well, 90 like you, 80 me. How's it going? What's up? Smells good. Food smells good. Hi. Got a food truck out here.
Say when.
Have a good night, gentlemen. Have a good night.
All right.
Thank you. What's going on down here? What's going on? What's up? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Hey, what she...
I'm so glad you used to arrest my dad so much back in the day. He wasn't shit.
Hey, what are you getting for your birthday?
I was supposed to get a lap dance, but I might just get some head tonight.
Well, we don't understand any of those terms.
I don't know what that is.
Just get my little wee quick though tonight.
Happy birthday.
All right, Bob, take care.
See you later. Happy birthday. Okay, well, I think we're ready to switch over. Do you think? What do you think?
Ready?
All right, well, we'll be back with you later, guys.
Yep. We'll see you later, folks.
McDonald's, Bryce, Minnesota. Lima, Victor, Juliet, 352.
Copy McDonald's at Rice, Minnesota, 2661.
312.
Yeah, please.
Your CN is 137738. 137738.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome at 2250.
Yes, sir. All right, thank you.
New message. New message.
Oh, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome back. It's definitely a warm one. I was saying that we should have been out last night live.
4423, I'll take a second for field.
It was super, super busy. I'll
back,
go back just
4446, Walter video. Copy.
Go back on our text thread and just to read off a couple of things that have been going on all within a matter of pretty much an hour. The State Patrol helicopter really got some work. The first one was around 9 o'clock. A vehicle had fled from Maplewood originally on Highway 36. Vehicle fled again southbound 35 from Ramsey County. The helicopter was able to get up overhead, so that was perfect. They ended up grabbing the only occupant after he bailed on foot. He had, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 felony warrants and 1 misdemeanor warrant. And then he claimed a narcotics ingestion. So he went to the hospital first, got evaluated by the medical professionals there, and then was booked at the Ramsey County Jail for his new charges, and then he'll have to go get transferred to all of those individual other counties for his outstanding warrants for them. It does seem to be a common theme that we're having over the last few years of people thinking that they can just say they swallowed narcotics and have a get out of jail free card, which is not true. We will sit on them at the hospital until they're checked out. Hospital staff at Regions has been really good with us, understanding that, 99% of the time people are just using that as a way to try to get out of jail, and they work with us well. And I always try to tack on another charge of obstruction if that's their means, if they're trying to get out of jail by doing that. About 15 minutes after that, a Roseville unmarked squad had spotted a stolen up at the mall. That fled. The trooper was able to get up overhead from that as well.
44461.
There were 3 people that fled from that.
New message.
I believe they were all taken into custody as well. And then about 15 minutes after that,
825 Sylvan Avenue, or Sylvan Street.
George Boyle live 918.
They're putting in some caller, TT still turning around.
St. Paul was behind another vehicle, I believe that had previously fled. I don't know if it was a stolen or not. But they got that person in custody as well. So 3 pretty busy calls within about an hour's time. So like I said, that helicopter really got some work.
Last night was busy as well.
That was all last night.
Oh, that was last night.
825 Silver Avenue on a personal street, starting on the domestic. Mother putting
Yeah,
in
we
from
should
the
have
caller,
been
GT still turning it
For
around.
last night. Seems like people know on Friday nights that you got maybe extra cars out or whatever the deal is. They don't want to be on live. I don't know, but
Remember when they used to come out because they did want to be on live?
yeah, things have definitely changed now.
Yeah, tired of getting caught.
Yeah, it's not that fun sitting in jail, at least over the weekend, having your phone taken, and having to deal with all the repercussions of that, especially during the summer months when people want to be out and enjoying the weather and not having to go to school and just enjoying their time. So, yeah, things have definitely changed.
That's going to be Kimberly Travis, black female, wearing a tan jacket. Added OLN in line 4. It lists Suburban 1 on the license. Give that. 2356.
New message. New message. New
The
message.
22 arrived, any mileage 60.
Yeah, right?
The caller locked themselves in the bathroom.
We're southbound Rice right now, coming up to Bourne's Bar in a couple blocks. We'll roll by and make sure that no super big issues that we can see outside.
We have male screaming using swear words. We have Mike Punch, white male in his 60s, dark blue letter, green.
He's finally got his lights on. 280 maybe?
New message. New message.
Obviously not a ton of bars are open very late anymore, but Bourne's Bar is always seems to have a pretty good crowd.
The caller locked themselves in the bathroom. The other party is on the outside of the bathroom.
I don't know if it's a lot of residents around the area or people are just coming because the bar's actually open, but
Hated Rust, resident. We have male screaming using swear words. We have Mike Punch, white male in his 60s, dark blue letter, and gray pants. Talking about the illegal garbage. Right here tonight.
we spent a handful of our day today doing some check-ins with some younger Corinne kids from the area. Checking in with them, making sure that things are going well for them. A couple of them are looking at getting jobs, applying for the state fair, planning on working for the 12 days that the state fair is going, and trying to get their foot in the door for their next job. Jesus. 5401 Mary King.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
327.
743 Hyacinth on the duress alarm.
Check in with them. Like I said, check on the jobs, how that's going. There we go.
New message.
Long Lake Road, Chelsea Court with Illinois Edward Davis 52247.
Turn right. Where did it come back to?
So we kind of make that a point. Anyone we have contact with who,
Midnight Conway, Texas, passenger car, Tom X-ray Charles 9858.
It's been checked out already.
Copy, Midnight Conway.
We offer to take them to, like I said, their job interviews, or you know, if they're going to play sports and they need a ride somewhere, if our workload allows it and we're working, I encourage them to call us if they need a ride somewhere.
Edward X-ray unit 973.
I joke and I tell them that, you know, I'll either pull them right up to the front door with the lights on so that they can be embarrassed, or I'll drop them off a block away so that they don't have to be embarrassed. But we want to have good relationships with these kids so that, you know, if they do have issues coming up, they can call us or text us, and hopefully we can maybe prevent a problem from happening in the first place. Or we want to have a good relationship with them to where maybe they think twice before making a bad decision. Or with the worst case scenario, they're just willing to talk to us after something happens. So we talked to probably 4 or 5 kids today who we reached out to, and just like I said, just trying to keep good connections with these kids, especially before school starts again, when we know there's going to be issues from the summer when they get back into school and are seeing all of their, you know, friends or enemies or people they have issues with all under the same roof. Hopefully make it a little bit harder hopefully make it a little bit easier for the teachers. I think I heard the sheriff talking about it, but they graduated an academy class today. About 15 of them, some being laterals. Oh my goodness.
873.
Yeah, a dog's pulled him. The little thing go.
Cute. Somebody to come here out 1120 University at White County for the 9/11.
He's gotta have a flashlight or
On
something.
the original call, it said please come, refused to answer TC.
Well, I think he
Put a little light on that little baby.
checked the road before he
Call back.
crossed.
If he attempted to get more information in the mail, said never mind. Forget it, and then hung up. His response back.
So yeah, some were laterals, some were previous corrections officers.
Copy, 5 minutes.
I'm not sure about the other group, but one of the girls who was in the academy class, she worked pretty closely with us
327.
prior to, and it's super cool because she's
873. I gotta read back.
pity. Because she's a little bit older, So definitely not a like traditional, 24-year-old looking to get into the job. So I think that was super cool for her to go out of her comfort zone and really just kind of push herself in a new career field. So I'm hoping that she enjoys it as much as what she enjoyed her previous job. I think she'll be great at whatever she ends up doing as a sworn officer.
Code 327, a copy. Code 4 in 6 minutes.
Take my east side tie. East side tie.
Code 4 6
Good job over there.
East side tie's all pain. And getting into this job is kind of weird because it's both harder and easier in some ways.
327, a copy. Code 4 in 6 minutes.
We have lowered some of the qualifications, not in, and it's hard to explain it because it's, when you say you lower the qualifications, it sounds like a negative thing, like we're accepting, people that are less qualified, but some of the qualifications that we've lowered are like the requirement to have a 4-year degree, specifically in law enforcement or criminal justice. And we've lowered it to, you basically just need a 2-year degree in any major, which I think actually helps our profession more. You're not just looking at people who have only had criminal justice or law enforcement degrees. You're taking people with sociology or arts, bio, science, all of those majors that are just as qualified, if not more.
It's a happy meeting. Some states that allow you to be a cop at 18 years old and the 4-year degree requirement. I think we're probably one of the only states that really does the 4-year degree, right?
Yeah, it seems to be. And so I'm glad that we're lowering that qualification and things, so it makes it easier for people, especially people who want to do career changes. I mean, it's hard for an adult who is set in their life or, in different, their family life or their job. It's very hard to up and have to go back to school for multiple years to get a degree in law enforcement or criminal justice. If you already have a degree,
325 and 377.
we can just teach you the skills needed to be a cop and go through the practical applications of things.
Bush on an AOA, Savage PD is requesting that we check the address. They have a male party that they arrested in Scott County, and upon being arrested, he stated that his 9-year-old daughter has been home alone since earlier today.
325 cabbage. For a copy. In 10 minutes.
Great.
325 is here.
I copy. Thank you very much.
325 and 377.
325.
2159 Bush on an AOA, Savage PD is requesting that we check the address. They have a male party that they arrested in Scott County. And upon being arrested, he stated that his 9-year-old daughter has been home alone since earlier today.
Car doors, stating that they were about to smash a window when they saw cops. They went east eastbound on Ross on foot. Only description we have is one of the black male, teens, 5'10", thin build, wearing gray hoodie at 11. 325, you can clear.
New message.
I copy. Thank you very much.
Get the keys and the exit mixed up.
At 10 minutes.
Gonna float over to those two people checking card orders. If you couldn't hear it, they said that they were gonna smash a window when the cop confronted them about checking door handles.
Checking car doors.
210 Tango, we copy update. We back and around.
They went eastbound on Ross on foot. Only description we have is one of the black male, teens, 5'10", thin build, wearing a gray hoodie at 11 minutes.
Seen little Susie walking around in a couple days. Wherever she's heading out.
Tango, we copy update. We back and around.
So we're a little bit out still, but those two males are described as two teenage black males, 5'10", thin build. One's got a black hoodie with white lettering. The other also is the same physical descriptors, but has a gray hoodie.
4455 Rabbit.
So once we get over there, that's what we're looking for.
30 minutes.
I think this heat drains me. I'm feeling extra, I don't know, kind of foggy today.
Copy. 210 Tango, we're out. With the two parties in the driveway.
Copy, out with parties in the driveway in 13 minutes. Copy, 13 minutes.
Tentative build with a black hoodie and white lettering on the sleeve.
Copy.
So yeah, the qualifications for now, 2-year degree in any major.
114.
If the major does not meet the academic requirements that we have, there's like a 16-week skills portion that will cover the academic portion as well as the like practical portion. The practical portion is all of like the hands-on stuff. The shooting, driving, defensive tactics, search and seizure, room clearing, traffic stops, all of that kind of stuff. It's the more fun stuff. The academic portion is, your case law, your sociology behind how crime works, concepts when it comes to criminal justice.
114.
Copy, should be right.
Copy. 114. 1604 Charles.
So they cover that for the most part.
Number 2 on a domestic.
Like I said, if you don't have a major that already has that built into the curriculum, they will cover it for you in skills.
New message.
And skills is pretty fun.
New message.
Look at that.
312.
Yeah, Bravo,
See that?
November
You know about the old
733. Please tell me who the RO is.
Houston 752 137 752.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 50 minutes.
You're welcome in 15 minutes.
370. Yes.
378, copy every night, 15 minutes.
Walking in which direction?
312.
Eastbound.
Copy 650, 312.
Yeah, Bravo, November.
Yeah, so skills is pretty fun for the most part.
Where the address?
A little bit of team building, a little bit of, you know, competitiveness, kind of stretching your limits a little bit, and then overall just learning a ton of new things. And then the best part about it is that when you get out, then you learn how to do everything a completely different way on top of it. And when you thought maybe you knew what you were doing for 2 seconds, then you learn you really don't. So keeps you on your toes. But
That's all it is. 650 Gaussian.
and I still keep in contact with a couple people that I went to skills with, who work for agencies around us. It's always nice to just, you know, have a couple people that you talk to out of things and just kind of remember where you came from. It's good to
On his DL, it lists 351 wheel
you know,
off.
see where everybody goes when you all first started at the same spot together.
Pioneer Park. Echo Victor 433.
Copy Pioneer Park in 17 minutes.
Alright, so we're in the area now. We're just going to be looking for those two walking around being sassy.
Both doors are secure. I see the key holder possibly just pulled up.
Copy. Doors are secure. Key holder possibly just pulled up. 327, copy. 18 minutes.
St. Paul squad's rolling through the main road, so we'll check a couple of these alleyways.
312.
312.
Can we get one more squad to our location?
327. 327, I copy. 18 minutes.
Some squeaking and noises coming from my car, which kind of annoying when I got the windows down, so sorry about that.
Door center.
312, one in custody.
312, I copy, one in custody, 21 minutes.
One 6-5, cover the alarm. West Squad to assist 2324 Uni, Suite 120, the Minnesota Center for Psychology.
St. Paul has. They just aired one in custody for a violation of order for protection. Those are put in place by the judge. Some are temporary, some are permanent.
312, I copy, one in custody, 21 minutes.
Yeah, but you want a couple more to help them out?
They can include a person's children, their residence, their place of business, or excuse me, their place of employment. They include all of those things to keep somebody protected. Kind of a funny fact, you can actually have a protection order against somebody that you live with under the same roof and still not be in violation of it, depending on what the court order states. There's some court orders that simply just say you can't annoy each other. So you're good to live with each other under the same roof, you just can't annoy each other, and that would be a violation. And then some are super strict. No contact, obviously, but no contact through another party. And then, obviously listing, their house, the kids, where they work. And each time that you get convicted of a violation of your order for protection, it enhances the crime for the next time. For example, if you get arrested on a misdemeanor, the order for protection gets issued, you violate it, you have a conviction, it then gets enhanced to a gross misdemeanor, and so on and so forth up to a felony. So it does enhance each time.
Same RO of Jose Luis Cruz Mosa, registering at 2159 Bush Avenue. Copy, thank you. You're welcome in 24 minutes.
Typically, we get our civil process to serve the paperwork on the orders for protection. That's one of their duties. They'll go to wherever they live, make contact with them, whether it's their house, their place of employment, whatever it is.
More squad 351 Villa. I'm gonna call 10-2, 351 Villa, more squad. 210, get more squads out here. Copy, more squads 351 wheel up, coming up property right now.
Copy, thank you. You're welcome in 24 minutes.
351 wheel up, asking for more cars, just like letting out.
Headed that way from the east side.
Yeah, maybe they're getting something else. Copy, more spots, 351 Villa.
Sounds like they were there for a domestic incident.
Copy, more spots, 351 Villa, open officer. I'm free right now. Copy, Millington.
I think a lot of 36 is shut down right now, just so you know.
2511 route.
Copy.
26 minutes. 201 throws to a copy, we'll be around shortly.
Copy that.
240, they're getting himself in the house.
Copy, they're getting himself in the house.
So yeah, our civil unit division will process the majority of those.
Negative.
If patrol deputies or police officers come in contact with somebody who needs to have a order served to them, they can also do that. We have the paperwork for that. Basically, just look at what the order says, check the appropriate boxes, give them a copy of their order, and then file an order with the court, or a copy of it. People can also be served through the newspaper. I don't deal with it a ton, but I've only heard and seen it happen one time, and it's because we tried to serve a guy countless times, and he would refuse to come to the door, would always run into the house whenever we tried to serve him. So they actually served him through the newspaper, and that was considered legitimate.
210. Go ahead.
New message.
I just want to make sure you're good. You need a medic to come up there at all?
New message.
No, we're good here. He's talking us through a window. We're just going to hold it right now. See if we can convince him to come out. Any other districts en route, so we'll let them stay clear.
Alright, we will head to that then. Sounds like he's in the house, but he is communicating with them. So that's at least a good sign. Sounds like he has some mental health concerns. But it is a domestic situation, so you gotta take into account victims or potential victims with leaving him, in the house.
Hey, Nicole, mute for a second.
Any other districts en route, so we'll lock and stay clear, just central needed at this time.
out with 4423 at our police department.
Oh my goodness, it's dark.
I don't remember it being this dark back here. And there were lights.
312.
Charles, the lights are 1.
Mary William 015.
Copy, in 30 minutes.
Free mattress if anyone needs one.
New message. New message. New message.
I wouldn't take that.
GMC on it.
Yeah.
Jesus. Hang off of that.
GMX 308 maybe.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
Maybe that. I don't know.
Swag registration.
110 and 111.
It sounds like
1557 here on.
I don't
Caller does have a history of PIC, but he is stating that someone is inside the school with green lasers pointed at him, that he's going to be outside on the corner. Stated that a white male and another male were inside the school pointing lasers at him. Stated that there may be a knife, but it wasn't.
You know when the radio does that in your ear?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounds like.
11 copy.
32 minutes. 174, I copy your road to 514 prior and a suspicious for a subject appearing to possibly be consuming drugs in his vehicle. It's going to be a red sedan, nothing further with the squad back. 110 and 111.
160, just give me a minute.
New message.
162, I copy.
New message.
1557 here on a suspicious. Our caller does have a history of PIC, but he is stating that someone is inside the school with green lasers pointed at him, that he's going to be outside on the corner. Stated that a white male and another male were inside the school pointing lasers at him, and stated that there may be a knife, but it wasn't seen.
New message. New message.
11 copy.
New message.
Well, the sheriff and Pat had talked about trying to get over to the North St. Paul car show one of these Fridays. I agree. Typically we work kind of a split shift on Fridays, a little bit during the day and then come back out at night. So I'm gonna have to try to swing over there and see how the turnout is. Big it is, so if anyone goes and has a rough idea about how many cars there are, should let me know. Or just and let me know how it is, if it's good and worth the time, or maybe not. 'There's I was just gonna float over the suspicious call off of Duluth, but a cop called back in and said that the vehicle is simply no longer need officers. Incident happening in Central. They're requesting if we can assist on an assault at an address range of 92 to 139 Wayzata.
coming in within 19 meters. They're not sure of the address, but they're stating that she was maced and stabbed. We don't have any suspect info.
Copy.
We're right by this suspicious call. We're a couple blocks away from that suspicious call in Wheelock. We're gonna head to that. Should've just drove past there, but...
For what identical?
302.
380 Wheelock.
With the incident happening in Central, they requested...
Male tried to open Tom's apartment window. Told the cop that if he called the police, he would get shot. No weapons were seen. Time delay is just now. We just here, so we're only a couple blocks away. Hispanic male, 18, 5'5", thin build. Last seen wearing a blue shirt and blue jeans.
Told the cop if he called the police, he would get shot. Or Hispanic male, 18 years old. Reaching for a copy with spot with it. Jeez. 327, I copy 36 minutes.
There's a guy sitting.
384, copy. Spot with it.
2771.
3737.
2771. I'm out with your male suspect from 380 Wheelock, the gas station off of Wheelock, Mississippi.
Hi.
Incident assigned. Your incident has been updated.
County squad, go again. 2771, I'm out with your male suspect from 380 Wheelock, the gas station off of Wheelock. 2771, I copy out with the male suspect.
Your incident has been updated.
327, I copy, and also the address did change to 123 Wyzetta. Copy. 39 minutes.
Your incident has been updated.
211. We made brief contact check in the rear through the window with negative result. Green to come out. He's still refusing and put a lamp in front of the door connecting to the garage to the residence.
Yeah, we brief contact with suspect through a window, still refusing to exit, and placed a lamp in front of the door in the garage.
71, are you go for? 27. Copy 1 to change for 40 minutes. 327, we're going for medics. Copy phone for medics, 40 minutes.
Fuel 1 2 squad on scene on block. Why don't we retreat back to the end of the driveway?
Your incident has been updated.
Yeah, we squad on the wheel to retreat back on the driveway.
Are you private? Backseat was set up.
Copy, cash on the forehead. 41 minutes.
I had, yeah, I had to wrestle with him a little bit. He didn't want to go in cuffs, and he took off from Ashley here, so he might have shoved something down in front of him. Might need a good pat down. Yeah, that's what they said.
I got gloves in my bag.
What you need gloves for?
I should be good, but I can let you know. County. 377, I copy. I was County for 2 minutes.
Went to the yard.
Did you shut down your gas? What did you shut down?
I couldn't see it. I went to the yard. I was there squad in there.
Report 910-101, West County, flight.
Copy, put it around.
They're between Access Drive.
Shariah Anderson. Copy, victim saying that the female that stabbed and maimed her left in a vehicle, unknown direction. Suspect's name is Shariah Anderson.
Francine, do you have a IBIS at all? No?
What name he give you?
I don't necessarily think he's lying. It's just a little bit of a language barrier. This is what he gave me. Don't ignore that part.
Okay.
Orange. 327, go again.
This assault happened at Orange. Alright.
Was he walking this way when you guys saw him?
They said he was walking towards Wheelock, and I said, you know what, I'll check the gas station first, and he was sitting next to that tree on, like, the front part of the grass. Just sitting, like, Indian style, facing, like, the house. It was weird.
Victim stated that her cousin was with her as well, and she believes that her cousin was stabbed. We don't have a location for her cousin right now.
What's your backseat? I saw him drop his knife.
Is that what it was? That checks out. That checks out.
Louisiana Hotel Golf Tango 387.
45 minutes.
I don't have anything in booking with him either.
For control on fields.
Milestones 537 IOT.
Good night, Fraser.
Got my work phone.
Message.
Three 773 report. Do we have any crime expert there? And I just met with the cop.
Mail from
comes back on a black 2009 Chevy Silverado with radius 3370 hours.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Shut those lights off, Ash.
Show me clear and thank you so much.
You guys can clear back there. Okay.
Your incident has been updated.
Five suspects in the garage. Yeah, the suspect is in the garage.
For your CN is 137772. 137772. Received, thank you. You're welcome. 55 minutes.
back it up and then they try to see it around to the roadway.
Is that right?
I don't know yet. I gotta.
His middle name is Carlos, though, so it's not a total lie. It's not even right.
He doesn't. I don't think he has an ID here. That's what it is.
We still got a state.
I gotta run him out of. Yeah, I get that.
Does that have a date of birth in it?
Yeah, same one he gave me.
Where does it say the date of birth?
Second down.
Oh.
Hey, it's 2771. I've got a name and DOB for you, please. It's two last names. It's, hang on one second.
Does the
110. 110. Clearance bounded with 111. 111.
Feeling worried back in the car.
Yeah, I'll be back in the vehicle.
No, you're fine. He, we had to run him through IBIS, and, it comes back with a state hit, but I can't find him in any.
He's probably moved, so he doesn't run you guys over.
He's out of the car.
Here's your adult female, 759 Minnehaha.
Copy to 759, haha, 102.
New message.
201, to all squads on Wheelock. We can all clear right now. Copy, all squads on Wheelock to clear. Squad 324 to 327, King 4. 4.
Yeah, they canceling the 10 to 104.
You wanna die? You wanna die? 4 seconds away from walking away. You can't make that up. No. All right, well, thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Hang up, split us is near a 3 alert, 20 meters. I can't be advising. Good one, bye.
Suspicious. Callers receiving phone calls and photos of people outside our home telling people we're to come outside. People should go to school upstairs.
You can clear us whenever. I'm on it, so you can clear whenever. He can time out. He can time out.
So you want to let him sit for a minute? Try that again.
No. Not after he threatened to shoot that guy.
Oh, he threatened to shoot
It's
him?
0101 is what they have here.
Maybe that's why it's not coming back. But why would
324 copy. Go for 1 in custody at 106.
I'm assuming it was a language barrier at some point. Well, still not, but
still nothing in BCA?
in MRAP, I just looked quick.
Oh, did you check BCA or no? Oh, I wasn't sure if you typed in the birthday.
Yeah, I did.
21 careful 174.
Copy, 75, you be clear.
So did Data find him?
Copy, thank you.
Protection order.
Protection order with a different birthday.
So close.
You'll be diverting from the LAC regions. Want to know mail?
Copy at 107.
No, we're good.
I'll wait him to stay.
I'm done after this.
Well, I think they'll send at least 2.
Probably be there till then.
Are you guys live?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Hope you're on.
Alright, thanks.
Darren went home.
Okay.
Oh, he did? Yeah, he sent me a message.
8 or 9 for the soccer tournament.
Oh my god, that's early.
Yeah.
There are a couple central spots that can go on assault at 395 Burgess Street. Also, their 17-year-old son was hit by an intoxicated male that's a family member. The male suspect is 25, named Marcos, is currently hitting the son again right now.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy, and that's what it is.
225, just adding comments on my 911 on the website.
Yeah, that 229 just an employer radio came through very quiet.
Or do you want that for Breeze? She got for Breeze.
One way.
Hi. Let us know if you need. Maybe you should just tell Dale to meet you out there. Yeah. All right. Bye.
Looks like there was also an assault there 2 days ago that was clear from the quarter. Now,
Your incident has been updated.
Alright, we're clearing from this. Sarah's gonna run him down to the LAC quick. Alright, so
We'll go ahead and take it over. Do you need time a minute to wrap it up?
about 15 seconds, then I'll be good. He was just about, he lied about his name. I don't know if it was more of a language barrier or he was high, he smokes meth. We were just getting him out of handcuffs to let him go because St. Paul didn't have any charges on him. And he's wiggling around when I get the one handcuff off, and Sarah tells him to stop grabbing at the handcuffs so I can get the other one off, because we don't just take handcuffs off as people are wiggling around. They can be used as weapons against us. And he grabbed Sarah's hand and slapped her with it, telling her not to touch him. So he's gonna go down to the jail for obstructing, and he can get released later and have to deal with that then. So he tried to get into that guy's apartment, tried to get in through the door, and then said that he was going to shoot him when he started following him. So he needs some time to sleep off his meth high.
What did he say to Sarah?
Asked her if she wanted to die once she got put in the car. So he's a little sassy right now. But it sounds like the sheriff and Pat are going to take you guys back. So sorry the camera was not in a great view for any of that, but there wasn't a ton of interesting stuff going on. A lot of us fumbling back and forth to try to figure out who this guy was. But other than that, thanks for riding along.
Working. 730 Graham, in progress CIC. There's a male running in the road on Norfolk, screaming, "Kill me, I want to die," and running toward a moving car. See a white male wearing shorts. Caller only saw his legs, no longer visual, but he's eastbound on Norfolk. 114, we copy. 112.
All right, folks, sorry about that. We had you on mute.
We're on the way to a domestic involving a male and a child that was struck over at 300 block of Burgess, just off of Western. And supposedly he's continuing to strike the person.
Yeah, we're not sure how young the person is.
St. Paul
17-year-old son.
St. Paul car flew ahead of us. You know, with the marriage relationships nowadays, you never know if it's stepson or regular or what. St. Paul's right here. Are they alone?
1201B, show me clear. Yeah, the 113.
Is he still in the car?
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, he's still in the car.
Yeah. Everybody does things a little different in this work. There's no right or wrong. Get out of the way so St. Paul can pull up there if they want. And here we go.
We got people coming out of the house.
Make sure we... I think we better get out of the car and add a little weight to this conversation.
324. We're code 4. Unit started a couple. Please in cross control over here.
There's an 18 patrol squad 3. East is on the stabbing call. It was in Central. They're on man at school, but just east or right. They're asking for more squads for ground control.
114.
55, good.
201, there's 202.
And a pending suspicious call for the same address. You guys are en route to callers reporting a male lying in the street. Sister got up and approached the caller's car saying he needed officers. The white male, thin build, wearing a blue dress with a purse. Did you want me to go ahead and append it into your car?
Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, 115.
Thank you, 116.
What's the location?
324, just confirming.
There's Spanish speaker was just in Central.
Happy 115.
Figure response 116.
225 is negative for Spanish speakers anyway.
Copy, thanks for checking.
And a pending suspicious call for the same address. You guys are en route to callers reporting a male lying in the street. Suspect got up and approached the caller's car saying he needed officers. The white male, thin build, wearing a blue dress with a purse. Did you want me to go ahead and append it into your car?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Thank you, 116.
Hey, response to 116.
Are we doing this Vries Street call on channel 3 or channel 2? I believe 324 was on channel 3 when she asked for a couple more squads to assist with ground control. They were both word. Alright, just for simplicity, let's keep everyone on this call on channel 3 then. Yeah, the Vries Manitoba is going to be on channel 3.
Five is here, clear.
Hey, for
377.
13-year-old male, two United children.
Stop on 7th and Birmingham for
46 Johnson on the DOC for male and female that are fighting.
Code 4 at our location.
211, I'll be following.
Copy your code 4.
Got it.
For code 4.
Go ahead, 229.
Alright, just for simplicity, let's keep everyone on this call on channel 3 then. Yeah, that Vries Manitoba is going to be on channel 3.
Go ahead, 229.
Okay, over 229.
We're still getting multiple calls in from that location. A couple of them have requested medics. Do you code 4 there and you need medics?
I help the United Children.
We're still working on getting language lines. Nobody speaks English here, but why don't you just have a break stage just in case? We'll let you know when we're close for it.
Got it.
211, I'll be following. Got it.
Go ahead, 229.
Assist as well. Do you need more cars?
Go ahead, 229. We're still getting multiple calls in from that location. A couple of them have requested medics. Are you code 4 there and do you need medics?
We're still working on getting language lines. They'll be fixed English here, but why don't you just have a break stage just in case? We'll let you know when we're called for.
I'm good.
Copy.
I'll be clear as well then. Cancel 377.
377, you clear?
377, copy, thank you.
And 120.
Sorry, a couple of notes here. We called 4 on Nurse Street. Do we need cars anywhere?
327 today, they were code 4. 327, are you needing any more cars then or no?
327, negative. You can clear all of the spots on the teams.
202 and 302, do you copy?
202.
Fit on right?
202. Alright, sisters, is that needed right? So, I need the purchase call. 302, I copy. Copy.
121.
You can clear this advisement. East incoming.
Copy 122.
Copy.
Just information, we also have another call-in pending for 846 Johnson Parkway for a theft. Our caller is stating that a Hispanic male took ice and then left in a silver SUV, but our caller is going to be waiting at Speedway as well. Just information.
Copy. Was that staff calling?
It was security, yeah.
Appreciate it, thank you.
You're welcome at 123.
You're doing a good job.
According to the last thing that happened here, the city cleared it from each other. Okay. So it sounds like these people have been, they all live together.
Okay.
Who's that guy?
Y ellos vienen borrachos siempre y nos agreden y ahorita ya no la agredieron, nos amenazaron de muerte. está dentro de la casa, está borracho y creo que es.
What happened before he saw Verna?
O sea, anteriormente nada, sino que él estaba borracho y él le cogió y le pegó. Y por eso tiene las lastimadas en la cara. En el deporte le tomaron fotos y todo, le subieron al sistema. Le dijeron que si tenía más por otra vez al niño, que le llame. Por eso estamos llamando.
Did we do anything tonight? The scars on the suspect that old.
A ver, ya vamos a ver los videos de cómo fue la pelea con María. ¿Son qué? No quiero ni... No, señorita, son de ayer. O sea, son no es ni 24 horas que pasó lo que tienen que llegar ahí. Vino otra vez a agredirme. Y ya nos agredió vuelta hasta mí, señor. Señorita, ayuda, usted me ayuda. ¿Cuál de mi David? ¿Qué pues mañana. Mira, que ayer también el David fue el que estaban peleando. Sí, señorita, ahorita, nosotros tenemos la ayuda. Nosotros llamamos por teléfono, porque ahorita ni la obedece. Entiendan.
También tenemos hecho video. Llegó a mi casa. Sorry, what? Yeah. So there's something here before. It's kind of like what's happening now. They got cleared of the frame by the investigator. Okay. But they're still working on what happened. But it sounds like they're accusing these people of knocking somebody unconscious inside, because these people are accusing them of attacking that. Is that correct?
So he said that yesterday was incident when the guy in there, Marco, whatever, assaulted him. So that's when he got that scratch mark on his face.
Okay.
And he was told by the officer that if Marco came back to call 911. So then Marco came back today but the people over there, then Marco started questioning them again. That's what I understand. Yeah, and Marco lives here.
Yeah, this family's.
I want to say I saw a report in there. Let me go look at RMS.
Okay. Yeah,
it's down. You have to use seated. Yeah, it's still down.
Ya, otra vez. ¿Qué chucha ya no me va a importar ni verga? Ya te digo, verás, no, mi hijo de puta, te estoy diciendo.
Stop. No.
Señorita, mire cómo me amenaza.
Están amenazando.
Señorita, me están amenazando todito.
Can you tell him? I understand that, but can you tell him just calm down a little bit for your story? Because there's a lot of people here, too much people out there that we cannot, we're gonna fight. Just calm down and we'll figure it out, okay?
Señorita, sí, pero ellos nos amenazan. Dice, ya se va la policía y van a ver lo que les pasa. Dice, señorita, explique la realidad.
I understand that. Tell him we understand his frustration, but it's a lot of people out here that we can here. It's very hard to figure everything out right away. So it's going to take time. We're going to figure it out. We're going to go back and I'm not going to
Squad 229.
Over 229.
Checking status. And we do have the next stage still.
You can just clear those
for now. Thank you.
Copy that.
325. 325.
No, Jessica está adentro. Ella es me.
Over 229.
Second status update. We do have medic stage still.
You can just clear them for now, thank you.
Copy that.
So, right, so 8 was supposed to stay out here?
We are working on a fight between relatives, and don't know where it's going to end up, but not one person here speaks any English. So we will be back. I'm going to turn my lights on there. I can just keep this lit up a little bit.
Three two seven.
327.
Wilson, Roger, Regents.
Copy at 133. 326.
326.
To 981 Rose on the CDP. We've got about a half an hour time delay. Our caller stated that a female busted out somebody's house's windows and then left on eastbound Rose towards White Bear. They're saying that the suspect did have a machete. They left in a black Jeep. It's going to be a white female in her 30s, 5'4", thin build, in a maroon dress.
326 heavy.
Yeah, 136.
Hey, Odie, can you come to this Burgess call? And Nicole, when you're done booking, can you join us up here?
Heavy.
On the way.
You need cold beer or anything?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't copy over the noise here.
You need me on the roads?
No, negative.
Tommy said she got stabbed in the arm, but there's significant medical staff in the room. So maybe it could have certainly hit an artery or something. I mean, you know what I mean? Just because a staff doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be okay. All right, we're going to have to try to work.
Hey, Sarge, if you let them stay here, someone's going to get assaulted. And that's on you.
How am I going to leave and make them leave?
Just tell them to leave.
Can't do that.
Yes, you can.
Sure you can.
Yeah, there's a disorderly conduct that took place here. You can trespass them and tell them to leave.
In their own house?
Spud for 200 DLT. Spud 263.
They're staying here.
263.
Let them stay here. There's
Spud
going to be an
264.
assault.
264. Spud
Okay,
279.
yeah, let me know what the update is.
No, 5. Anyone also 200 DLT.
We are live.
Okay, 145.
Hey.
Spots for 0200 EOT 364.
We offered.
I'm going to cancel those.
Hang on. No, don't cancel. Hey, if you decide you need transport for anybody here, we will come back and move them.
Okay, thank you.
You're back. What do you get?
Yeah, just tell them don't go to the house, but just stay in the neighborhood in case they need us.
Hey, Nicole and Odie. Don't go up to the house, but just stay in the area in case St. Paul wants to utilize you for transport. Why is this person flashing the lights on us?
Copy.
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Appreciate you, brother. How was it at the Wood tonight?
Dead? I wonder why that is.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
That's, yeah. All right, well, it ain't a good situation down there. But St. Paul Sergeant has arrived, and there's 5 of their officers, and it's their call. But,
Mom said hi.
all right, tell her we said hi. Thank you. We gotta go think.
Take
Thanks
care.
a lot. Thank you. Well, backseaters, there's obviously an issue here that's likely to lead to further violence, right? I don't know how
Very
you
likely.
I mean, obviously the two groups are battling even when we get there. One guy got his head stomped in, disappeared. See, the thing about police work, backseaters, this is probably the most important thing. It's about problem solving. You know, we don't always use the same tool to solve every problem, but our goal is to solve the problem, even if it's for a day, sometimes. But you don't leave the problem unresolved so that it festers and the little kids there have to witness and stuff. So, you probably heard part of the conversation with me and the sergeant. Before we're leaving, we're letting him know our perspective. We've been there for a half hour. We've translated several people. We know what's going on. And you cannot jam those two groups together into that house.
It's not going to end well.
No. One guy already got his head stomped. The principal offender was identifiable. Obviously, there's a lot of issues. We're using phones for Google Translator. But we have an obligation to those people in that house to make sure that they aren't physically intimidated by the one male that's there that wants to punch people. right?
Right.
He's the only. The principal offender was the one male party there. So, problem solving, that's what we do. We don't leave the problem. We don't leave the problem intact.
There was mention of a beige Buick rendezvous as well. The female may have been turning into that vehicle.
They're all guilty of disorderly conduct as a minimum, right? Pretty clear.
Yep.
Whether we find an assault victim or not, everybody says they bust into the house, they started punching people.
We reopened our last call at the female at Maryland and Forest.
So, Pat's frustrated. Right, Pat?
Yes, I am.
It's okay. It's okay, because I am too. It's alright. You saw that there's 20 people of Ecuadorian descent, and 5 or 6 of them.
So the caller is now saying the male was hitting the
the
female and forced her into the beige Buick rendezvous.
Probably the problem, actually they were there earlier today, the problem should have been solved earlier. You know, nothing speaks more loud words to a person that's punched and beat someone else than to spend a couple nights in jail, right?
Yep.
If you do that, this is the consequence.
Info on that vehicle is leaving now eastbound, but there's no plate info.
Want to give me the location?
Buick rendezvous, I believe it was Maryland and Forest.
I don't know, this is on channel 2. You guys can free up if you want to chase that car.
No.
Where did that one leave from? All right, thank you.
All right, Ruby and Knowles.
Copy. 2165 with Daylight County.
73, yes, 73.
Copy 65, we'll straight around.
175.
9175.
The description on that vehicle at all?
What's the White Bear call now? There's something going on in White Bear.
Honda CRV, and then the car was in a white Ford Expedition.
White Bear?
Yep, 91.
Assault.
What we got?
Someone was just stabbed, gathering more info.
There's a male yelling outside. He's laying on the ground. And it sounds like the suspect's still inside the house.
Male shouted out, "I don't want to die."
220 case number.
2160 Southwood between
220,
Hazel
case
and
number is
McKnight.
137 137
What's on the Bellows and Roby call?
That was a woman was assaulted. Beige Buick rendezvous. Woman with kids outside physically fighting with a male. Male was hitting female and forced her into the vehicle.
In apartment 5 said there's a disorderly male.
That suspect was a black male. There was also a white male inside the vehiel. The vehicle left headed eastbound towards Robert on Roby.
Did they get the girl in there?
It says yes.
All right. License plate or just description?
Just description.
And
Those are pretty. That'll stand out real
What kind
well.
of car is it?
Beige Buick Rendezvous, which is a rather unattractive SUV.
Well, you use your superpower and find it, because when you say it's going to stand out, I'm thinking to myself, what is it, a 64 Chevy or what?
Call mail from the PD to the LC circle.
Copy.
Copy, coming from the lobby.
So I'm thinking Robert's our best bet, huh?
Copy. 2161, clarify you at White Bear PD.
Step 4.
What's it look like?
It's
is it a small SUV?
Yeah, medium size.
2165 will be coming for County Road E Echo. Any clarification if son is suspect?
The son is going to be the suspect, based on line 15.
Copy.
Okay, thank you.
Can you give a direction of travel, east or west?
City eastbound, a red vehicle. Copy. Going eastbound southward.
7-3, we're code 4 for medics. If they can come, code 3.
So,
maybe right there.
That one there?
Maybe. Stop facing north.
Go to midnight.
Okay.
Nope. Negative.
7-3, medics
Yeah,
control.
it's a Chevy Equinox.
Left quadrant, stab wound to his abdomen. We got previous.
You think caller could have been mistaken?
Yeah, let's take a.
Copy.
2165.
Go ahead.
Nope.
I got a red Honda Kings Golf Charlie 883.
That White Bear call, apparently some serious wounds. If you want to read that one, just
I gotta find it first.
It's that White Bear call. 9,000.
Copy. Stopping a vehicle possibly related to Kenny and Spruce.
Stab wound to abdomen, large amount of bleeding.
Not good.
Suspect took off in a red Honda CRV.
Vehicle matches an address. White male driver.
Okay.
Can I get a 10-1?
That was down.
Copy. Calling a 10-1 for.
He's probably got the car.
Oh, he's got it.
Copy. Calling a 10-1 for 2165 out with the suspect vehicle. Kenny and Spruce.
Got a car that matches the address.
65 driver has blood on arms.
Copy.
What do you say?
I think he said driver has blood on his arms.
Yep. That's good work. Getting that car. Before it got out of there.
2751's over them.
Copy.
There you go, Odie.
Nice
65, do I have another close or is it just us?
Third squad that's en route to 2165.
5 on the road.
We're just going to listen here, make sure they get the suspect apprehended, okay?
And I'll give
201, copy.
this suspect vehicle a chance to get to us.
Your anonymous caller had called back, said that they were all heading over to Minneapolis. They were no longer in the area. They were advised to call Minneapolis and offered to be transferred over, but they declined to transfer. But it does look like we're getting another call now, so I'll see what that is.
That's the call, right?
2751. We got compliance. Call another call.
Copy, calling him out.
So they're arresting a stabbing suspect. A couple county cars, including
201, that last callback was an accident.
Sounds like a fairly serious stabbing.
Welcome, 150.
Too.
Can you see
220 to 225.
on the Burgess call if people are still out there?
The son wants to make sure that you grab his car keys.
Copy.
Okay. 3 cars and a sergeant, right?
Yep.
220.
And the latest update was cancel medics. That was ages ago.
There
right?
have been no updates.
Copy, taking them in
28
custody.
minutes.
201, that last call back was an accident.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome 158.
220 to 225.
Well, good work by patrol deputies there.
This one wants to make
Dominic
sure that you grab his
Belisaris.
car keys.
Copy.
The 484 LPG.
Copy 0200.
Do we see that call at all?
120, again, channel 2.
Punch ignition.
8197.
It's probably in one of the calls.
Adult female for PD, LAC starting 742.9.
Copy. One to you.
We're close 4-1 in custody. Might want to have medics start. Our suspect here is covered in blood.
Oh, that's Joe Kill.
Copy, code 4, it's Bruce and
Must have left the car
Kenny.
lot.
Do you guys want me to
He was
do
working off duty at the car lot.
Where?
He ran over there.
That is a Kia.
Copy that, cancel in 10-1.
Where?
201.
We just passed.
Yeah.
I've never seen one that looked like that.
And 27 to 200, they cleared in upon arrival.
122.
Not sure if you saw the comments, but looks like they
Joe
were
Kill
trying
left
to
his off-duty job to go help assist Dominic on that felony, possible murder traffic stop.
Nicely done.
There you go, out there in the White Bear Lake.
Copy 2 o'clock.
Southwood, is it? Or Southwood?
Yes.
Southwood?
Yep.
Kind of on the south end there of White Bear Lake.
Southwood Drive.
Prayers for the victim there. Anytime you get stabbed in the stomach and there's a lot of blood, it's a lot of organs and arteries and stuff that can bleed. You can bleed out pretty fast. Unfortunately, it's one of the toughest areas to stop the bleeding. It's not like you put pressure on an arm or something, even an artery, because it's internal bleeding. And sadly, if you don't get repaired inside fast enough, a lot of people in 10 to 20 minutes do pass away.
Yep.
They just, I don't know, ideally the medics get an IV in there and keep the pressure, just keep bleeding thinner blood. But
122.
you gotta get the person to the hospital so they can get in
Juliet, Mike, 568.
figure out what's going on.
Copy 2.
You have permission just to drive me to the hospital. Just get me as fast as you can if I ever take a gut shot. Okay.
We're at 203.
Well, I think we're going to wind it up here, folks. 2 o'clock, Pat?
Yep.
Thank you for joining us. There were some interesting things. We'll have some more commentary on some of the calls we went on. Obviously, you know, today we hired a person, a deputy of Ecuadorian descent. All right?
He'd have been handy on
He
scene.
would have been the bomb here, an Ecuadorian speaking Spanish. We should have had him out there. So this is just a reminder of how important it is to have a diverse language skilled. And several of the people we hired today have 3 or 4 languages. So I wish he had been with us.
No kidding.
And you know, that would have been, because got two groups separated, using two separate phones to translate. One group saying this, the other group saying that.
8196, checking your status.
The problem, of course, is there was only one male figure that they were accusing of being the assaulter, right?
And he was pretty clearly the aggressor.
Yes. We'll just hope the St. Paul Police Department deals with it in a way that ensures the safety of everybody else in that house.
137-785.
And solve the problem.
2165. 2165.
Jail is a great problem solver.
Yep.
People just say, hey, I don't want to go to jail again.
And sometimes the option of jail or find somewhere else to be.
Right. If we had a translator there, we could have employed that, but we couldn't even get that. And the problem is that one side was lying through their teeth. Doesn't matter if you lived there yesterday, the day before, whatever. If you're assaulting people, you're assaulting people.
Yep.
So we're gonna send you guys off. Thanks for watching. We'll be doing more of these lives. I pledged you in year 5 we're doing more, not less.
All right, folks.
Our caller is
Have a good
saying
night.
that her ex, Deshaun Watson, is currently knocking on the door and refusing to leave. I added as a low end of the call.
25 copy. 323 copy.
At 205.